Well, folks, good evening and welcome to WVRC's special live coverage of Bridge Watch Bridge Move 2023. I'm Andrew Miller alongside my buddy here, Joe McDonald from A&M Digital Technologies, and we are here for the move, at least night number one of the move of the brand new Ruby Bradley Bridge. What an exciting time here in Spencer, West Virginia. This thing has been a long time coming. I know that the original Ruby Bradley Bridge was set to be demolished back in the early 2000s. It was put back, as Chris Berman would say, and finally it is finishing itself up here. What we're going to do here is we're going to stay live on our YouTube channel throughout tonight all the way into the morning. And the last-minute change for this bridge move is they moved it to 2 nights, so it will be all through the night tonight into the morning. They'll stop at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. They'll shut down traffic once again tomorrow evening at 6 p.m., and they'll go back to night number 2 of the move of Ruby Bradley Bridge. We got nothing better to do here in Spencer, West Virginia on a Sunday night, so we decided to set up a canopy, set up a tent right up here on the T-Mobile building. We want to thank, obviously, T-Mobile for allowing us to use their internet, number one, allowing us to use their building, number two. We also want to thank Jamie Justice with Gravely and Richard's Lawn and Garden. Of course, they're right over by the beginning of the Ruby Bradley Bridge, and Jamie's so nice and so giving to let us come up here on his brand new roof, by the way, and get a chance to set our stuff up here. And basically what we're doing here is we're going to talk a little bit here and there. We're going to play some music here and there. That'll go into the night. And really we're just going to stay live for people who want to check in on the bridge move. This is the most exciting and then probably going to be anticlimactic live remote you'll ever see, because this bridge is not going to move quickly, folks. So we invite you to join us, though. We're having a good time. We're going to have a good time throughout the evening here into the morning. I'm going to come back again tomorrow night. I don't know if I can get Joe to come back up, but I will be back up here tomorrow to finish this whole thing off. Just very exciting. We want to invite everyone who's out there in YouTube land, please shoot us a message. Let us know where you're watching from. We want to hear from people where you're watching from, and give us a hello. If you're out and about, to give us a honk when you go by the T-Mobile building. Obviously, you can't go across the bridge right now. All you can do is go up to Wendy's and turn left, or turn right if you're already in town at Wendy's. And they're diverting traffic, I believe, Joe, all around here. You got to go over through Slayton around if you want to go from 119 over to 30 or over to 33. And then pretty much everything else is open. But if you're trying to get there from 33 Ripley Way, you're going to have to go around one of two ways. Number one, you can go through Alvoyd up around Prospect Street and then back down, or you can go all the way out to 119, cut off on 36 to Slate, and come back over.
Yeah, if you're looking for some nice scenic views of Spencer, tonight would be the perfect night to do it, because you're going to have plenty of opportunity, and you will not get lost, because I guarantee there's probably 20 cars ahead of you in a parade.
Yeah, they're all going one way here on this Sunday night. I think they picked Sunday night, obviously, to try to get the night with the least amount of traffic here in Spencer. Obviously, Sunday night, a very good night to do that. We're going to look through all the chats. We've got the chats going right now, and it is crazy already. We're going to stop down, and we're going to take a look at this. Already, I see some people tuning in. How about this? Cheryl Smith tuning from Snellville, Georgia. Gandyville, West Virginia, Sandra Larch, Amber Dickerson. How about that? I already talked to her younger sister Miranda today about praying for us up here in the elements. But Amber tuning in from Portland, Oregon, and that's pretty awesome. I see Walton, West Virginia, Arnoldsburg watching, Reedy tuning in as well, Malden, South Carolina. Some more from Gandyville. We got to scroll back up to get through all these things, Joe.
Yeah, I see my cousin Nick is watching. So, hey, Nick and Crystal and everybody up there, they're up on the other end of town watching from up on the top of the hill. They said, please don't, Drew, push me off or don't let me fall off.
Let's see, Mariah Venture said, I'm patiently waiting. I'm not going to say what John Rogers said. You can go back and read that if you like. Our buddy Jamie Justice, again, the guy who let us up on his roof, said, come on, move. Hey, listen, we're not in charge of that. We appreciate everybody tuning in for this. Yeah, Mariah Ventures, this is going to be a 2-night event now, not just one night. I know that the weather wasn't the most cooperative today. Maybe that's why they decided to make this a 2-night thing. So that's pretty cool. Let's see, who else is tuning in? Columbus, Ohio, Don Tawney listening and watching in. Let's see. 2-day schedule change. Got to go to the hospital from Henry's Fork Tuesday morning. Sorry to those of you who have to make your trip through Spencer in the next 2 nights. You got to make the way around. That would be the best way to do it. Who else we got? Watching on Roku, YouTube. How about that?
Yeah, we have over 600 people watching right now on YouTube, and we are live on TikTok as well. But now I will tell you, if you're watching on TikTok, you only get 1 view. But if you watch on YouTube, hey, Drew, hit 0.
Hit 0?
Yeah. Or 9. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got 2 views here. This is probably going to be, as the night goes on, folks, this is probably going to be the better view just because of this. If we're up here up top, how do I turn it back?
9.
9. So 9. This tall view that we're looking at right now, you may be able to see a little bit of that move as it gets closer to the light on the far end on the right of the bridge. But if you tune in to this view, you see the bridge span and the far side over towards the left of our camera. The closer that gets to Richard's Lawn and Garden building, you'll be able to see that because of the closeness. So we've got 2 different views for you guys. We're going to utilize these 2 views throughout the evening and into the morning. This is the first ever bridge move I've broadcast. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just going to be enjoying the heck out of that. I see Jay Lee watching from Ripley. Who else? Let's see. I saw Gadyville from Water Street in Spencer. They might be able to see that thing from their house.
Probably.
Let's see. Emerald Isle, North Carolina. C. Sue Haymaker. Some of these people are real names. Some of them I'm not sure. Faye Barnhart watching from Grantsville. Misty Ray from Scott Depot. Cole, the score right now is Bridge 1, Spencer traffic 0. That is the score right now. Somebody watching, Janie Noel watching from Walton. Casey Starcher in Spencer, West Virginia. Adam Smith in Looneyville. Adam, if you're the high school Adam, you better go to bed, dude. You got school tomorrow. Somerville, South Carolina. Cynthia Hayes. Adam Blair in Harmony, West Virginia. Delaware, Ohio. Tina Johns tuning in a little bit. I cannot believe how huge this bridge is going to be, nor can we. Melva Stahl watching from Grantsville. Gandyville and Kathy Kaiser. Tammy Bird from Spencer. Webster Springs. We were just up there, Kelly McCourt. Up there for a basketball game. Craig Gerke from Grantsville, West Virginia.
Yerke.
Dana Farrell from Clow.
Yerke, Drew, that's probably
Yerke? What did I say?
You said Gerke.
Gerke?
It's Yerke. That's probably a relative of mine.
Listen, I'm thinking of like the little, what are those little?
Gherkins.
Gherkins, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, Yerke, my bad.
Yeah, you're hitting a little close to home on that one, buddy.
Well, now I want some gherkins. Somebody bring me some gherkins up here to this thing.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
Do you think we could DoorDash from the roof?
I don't know. Is there any out there that do DoorDash? Who's the DoorDash person in Spencer? I don't know.
There's a few. I don't know which ones they are.
Somebody send us a message on here on our chat and let us know if they do DoorDash to the top of a roof. That'd be interesting.
I will place the order and see what happens.
R.J. Cobb from Parkersburg. Is it moving yet? The move itself is not scheduled until 8. They're going to start moving at 8. Right now, all these guys are on the bridge itself and on the edge of the bridge. I think they're cleaning stuff out and getting it ready to actually move.
Yeah, the backhoe just finished. Looked like he was cracking some stuff across the concrete on this end, and he just went down to the other end.
Okay.
I have some over here on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
We have Colorado, Travis Burley from Colorado, Simo State of Mind, hello from Missouri, Colorado, Texas, Jacob Garcia. We have North Carolina, and yeah, that's so far what we have on TikTok.
Well, TikTok's such a weird thing. I can't believe we have that many people watching us on TikTok, but I'm happy.
And we already have over 1,000 likes on there, so we greatly appreciate that. Drew, I have to say, first off, thank you for letting me tag along on this. You and I have gotten into some adventures in this past year. This is the most interesting one I have ever.
This is most definitely going to be the most interesting, oddest, and again, as I mentioned, probably the most anticlimactic live we've ever done. Because once this bridge starts moving, again, we invite everyone just to stay on here for 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever it is. But if you just want to tune in, take a look, and then mark it on your TV,
right,
with a dry erase marker. Don't do that. I don't think that's good for you. and
No.
then come back an hour later and see how far it's moved. You can do that however you want to do it. It doesn't matter to us. We're just excited to be here, but it is going to be a fun night. We're going to talk a little bit here and there. Again, I'm going to talk about the people helping do this for us. T-Mobile, obviously, we're using their internet, and
Yes.
we would not be able to do this had they not been so wonderful. The store down there, I'm going to be talking about that store a little bit. I'll do some carnival barking for them as we go through.
Well, it's pretty easy. We're both of us personally in our businesses are customers anyway, so it's not going to be very hard to promote T-Mobile.
Yeah, it makes it very easy for us. Also, Richard's Lawn and Garden, Gravely, our good buddy Jamie Justice letting us up on his roof. That's also huge. It gives us this great vantage point to work from. Give some shout-outs to more people watching in. Randy and Denise Fields watching from Cicerone. Spencer Ashley Eisenhart. Did I do that right? Eisenhart. See, that's where I have Joe here for. Clyde Poinsdale from Spencer. My good friend JC Livermore now. I know her as JC Parsons. Russellville, Arkansas, tuning in here and there. Hunter Pinson from Gandyville. Let's see. Awful nice to have this night before Jack's birthday tomorrow. That's Donna May. Yeah, hey, Donna, this is what I get Jack for Christmas. Or his birthday, a live remote of a bridge.
There you go.
Also tuning in is Janet Rowe from Eyre, Massachusetts. Crystal Tanner from Spencer. Sabrina Anglin Ann Todd Anglin watching from Elizabeth, West Virginia. Again, we want to know where people are watching this thing from. And we're going to give you guys shout-outs.
Okay, yeah, I've got some more on YouTube or on TikTok here, and I have a really interesting one. So we have Michael Clark from Nebraska. And Saving WV Wildlife says her husband is one of the crews working on the equipment.
Really?
Yeah, so you can't get any closer than that. That is awesome. So we have from Clover Ridge, we have one person watching both here and on YouTube. NIKOLLAJ NIKOLLAJW. I'm not even going to try to. So far, I'm 2 for 2 on pronouncing names correctly. I'm not going to break that record right now. So, Drew, you was talking about T-Mobile and Richard's Lawn and Garden. This is what Spencer is about. Anytime something like this happens, you can basically at the drop of a hat. The community comes together and goes, "Hey, what can I do? What can we do to make this happen?" So, Jamie and the crew over at Richard's Lawn and Garden said, "Hey, use the roof." T-Mobile was gracious enough by letting us hook up to their internet tonight so we can have a stable connection all night. This is just speaks volumes of what Spencer is famous for.
Now, listen, I just got an update from our mayor. Mayor Williams, this guy, talk about in the know. He is in the know. He's been messaging me throughout the day. Mayor, sorry, I've been a little bit swamped and busy here today trying to get ready for this thing. But he said it's already moved a 1.5 feet. He said
Really?
They actually started the move at 627 early. Well, I appreciate that.
No, they were supposed to check with us before they do that.
Yeah, somebody forgot to message the radio station to let us know that they've been moving this thing. How neat is that they can move this bridge as heavy as it is, as big as it is, they can just slide it across. And I tell you what, if there's anybody out there in YouTube land that is engineering based, anybody out there who's ever worked on bridges like this or ever done something or seen something like this, explain it to me. Explain it. I know there's hydraulics. I know there's motors. I just assumed they put some grease on the wheels and just sent it across.
Yeah. Well, my dad was telling a joke that they was just going to basically take 2 come-alongs and tie one to the old Save-A-Lot building, the other to the post office, and just shimmy it that way.
Question out there. It says, can you go behind Polka Valley Bank from Handy Mart to get in town? Yes. So if you're coming from Walton or Gary and you come towards town, cut off there at Polka Valley Bank, you can get straight into town at Market and Main Street, and that's one way you can avoid the traffic here and get into downtown Spencer. Who else are we listening to or watching? Let's see.
Somebody on TikTok says the Saving West Virginia Wildlife, the lady whose husband's down there, she said they actually used Dawn dish soap to help it slide.
If that's the truth, I'm going to be shocked. But it might be. I don't know.
Well, she should know her husband's down there.
Yeah. Okay, who else is watching? Lisa Morrison from Spencer, Banner Hill, Christina Smith tuning in, Luana Hoffman from Speed, Valine Price, Jennifer Cayley from Northeast Ohio, Charlotte, North Carolina, and Lisa Hall. Canal, Winchester, Ohio, Michael Schultz. Clover, West Virginia, Amanda Rupp. Our good buddy Briar Begler, Uber Drew. Golly. Yes, that is my nickname from time to time. Let's see. Kelly McCourt asks, so they are moving the bridge, not rebuilding the bridge? No. They rebuilt the bridge as it sits right now.
Yeah, they built a second bridge.
They built the second bridge. This is the bridge that we're looking at. They tore down the old Ruby Bradley Bridge where it was to the left of what you're looking at, and they're going to slide this brand new bridge into place. It's just a neat thing that they are able to do. Spencer, West Virginia, Jennifer King and Cameron Boswell. Cassie Starcher, okay, can you turn to go to the high school still or got to go around for that too? If you're coming from Arnoldsburg, if you're coming from like the Walmart side of town, Cash Saver, all of those places over there, the Arnoldsburg side, you cannot go straight through the bridge. So if you're coming from Arnoldsburg, you're going to either do two things.
Turn around.
No, number one, if you're far enough out, you can go across Slate Road over to 36 and into town over towards the high school, or you can come all the way to where the bridge traffic stops. You can take a right, go back up over Prospect Street over to Alvoid and come back down on Alvoid, and then you can go straight on Market Street and go straight through there. You just can't get across Ruby Bradley Bridge. That's the only place that you are not able to go through. So there's two different ways, if you're coming from Arnoldsburg, that you can get from there to 119 as you're going towards the high school.
Okay. Speaking of Mayor Williams, he just sent me a text. He said, allowing traffic to move southbound every 20 minutes, no traffic issues. Alvoid very well marked, just no tractor trailers, please. Thank you, Mayor. If I had never given that a thought. I was like, that's one thing I didn't even get anything thought of as a tractor trailer trying to get through Alvoid, but that would be an adventure all of its own. So actually, we can see right above Stats Pharmacy, there is traffic. I can see tail lights and headlights. There is some traffic movement up on Alvoid.
Yeah. So that's good. At least there's no traffic issues right now. And again, that's just such an amazing feat of engineering. It's one of the reasons I wanted to come here and do this. Honestly, I wasn't as interested in doing this because I wanted to promote my station, although that's a side perk of it.
Right.
I really just wanted to come here and see this thing done.
And what better reason to do so? So another update from TikTok. So the lady saving West Virginia wildlife, she says they do use Dawn dish soap, and she has pictures to prove it.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I want to see that. Send those pictures. Can you send pictures on a feed?
Hit us up on Facebook, WVRC 104, facebook.com/WVRCFM, and send us those pictures in a message, and we should be able to get them up in the stream. We would love to show those off.
I would love to see those pictures. You guys are watching if you just tuned in. What do we call this again? I've already forgotten.
Bridge Watch 2023.
I thought it was Bridge Move 2023 for some reason. Bridge Watch 2023. Going to give some more shout-outs to some of the people tuning in. Cameron Boswell from Spencer. Jennifer King also from Spencer. Morgantown, West Virginia in the house. Sneakerhead 304. Abigail Slater from Huntington, West Virginia. Somebody tuning in. Spencer is her home, Beth Gray, and now reside in Mason, West Virginia. Ripley Road, and that's that Nicoloja. Did I get that right? Gandyville, Tina James. Dakota Detweiler from Beckley. That guy's from Spencer originally. Elliot Miller, not my sister Elliot Miller, but
the other Elliot Miller.
Sorry, Elliot. I call you the other Elliot Miller because of my sister Elliot. Watching from Newton. Melissa Critchfield, Martha Critchfield tuning in from Charleston, West Virginia. Gandyville, Amber Schoolcraft, Dennis McCune, Russ Williams. How are they moving it? Russ, here's what we know. They're doing two things. They're throwing soap and water on it, and they're spitting on it.
Hey, and I have another. I have another answer. So, Saving West Virginia Wildlife says that they have two hydraulic jacks that pull 600,000 pounds each to help shimmy it along.
So basically, like me doing curls.
And she said that she can send us pictures on Facebook. Yeah, if you could send us those pictures, we would absolutely love it, and see if we can get them up on the stream on YouTube.
Here's some more awesome stuff. Somebody said Jason is a door dish. I assume that Amanda meant DoorDash.
Yeah.
Travis Bruley watching from Colorado. Let's see, who else? Arnoldsburg, West Virginia, Cassie Rouch tuning in. Dusta Tanner from Charleston, West Virginia. Hey, Dusta. Here's a good time for me to, I don't know. I think that you run maybe a distillery or something like that. Maybe we'll talk later. How about that? I don't know how much I can say on YouTube.
Well, pretty much you can do just about anything.
All right. Bullock Distillery,
yeah. Yes. So
throw me a bone.
So John Penna.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. He's watching from the Ville, and he says, "Get a picture of my shop, LOL." John, that'll cost you.
Yeah.
As long as it took us to get this equipment up, buddy, it'll cost you.
Yeah, that's one I can't do it. I've got to give him pictures of it. We've got a long-standing deal.
Okay.
With haircutting.
Okay.
So maybe I'll get a picture of it.
We'll just take a picture, send it to him on the text. Say, there you go.
Jeff watching from Spring Creek Road. Ray Dietz. What I call him is pickled corn Ray. Watching from out Gandyville here tonight. Oh, my goodness. We got a lot of people tuning in to stare at a bridge right now. I'm cool with it.
But we're not alone. We have a lot of faithful here, and we love it.
Hey, Elizabeth York said, I DoorDash, but she's working right now over at Walmart.
Okay.
Darn it. Hey, a watch party on Barcut Road with Miranda Griffin. Appreciate that.
All right.
Let's see. Who else? Darren and Wendy Helton from Cottageville, West Virginia. Is this Las Vegas? Travis, this is Spencer, West Virginia. Quite a far cry.
This is the closest to Vegas you'll ever get. Quick shout out real quick. Angel Eye 1989. Yes, Route 119 is still open. If you're coming from the Ripley Road side of town, if you're right in front of the T-Mobile building, you can still turn on to 119. If you're trying to get to the high school from the Walmart side of the bridge, you will have to go down Slate and come around 36 that way.
Okay. Roy and Brittany Farrell watching from Spencer said, we've been anxious to see this for a long, long time. I tell you what, I want to let everybody know right now, everybody who's tuning in, which is quite a bit of people, that yes, this bridge is going to be moved over a span of 2 days, so it's going to take a little while, but we are recording this right now, and we are going to put together, as soon as we are done recording tomorrow, I'm going to pull Joe from whatever job he's doing, and I'm going to give him the 2 SD cards. We're going to put them on one file, and we are going to time-lapse speed this up. So if you are looking forward to seeing it in quick motion, we are going to speed it up, and we're going to send that out on our WVRC Facebook page as well.
Just a heads up, don't expect it within like 2 hours after we're finished, because the video is so high resolution and files will be so big, it's going to take a while.
It'll take a bit. Yeah, it'll take it. There's going to be 10 hours worth of recordings there. But, yeah, I know a lot of people, if you grew up in this town, the Ruby Bradley Bridge is obviously one of those, what would you call them, landmarks.
Yes.
It's a bridge that was built all the way back in, the 40s?
Yeah.
And it's been there forever. And, again, that's a good thing. And as the bridge gets older and older, that can become a bad thing. So it's been on the chopping block since the early to mid-2000s, I remember. And they just kept backing up on those bridge repair things with the state government. And, I guess if the COVID was good for only one thing, it may be all that federal money coming in and getting bridges and roads repaired and stuff like that. And so they put the Ruby Bradley Bridge finally on the docket. And, boy, I tell you what, Rock Forge, is that the name of the company?
I believe so. I believe that's one of them.
They're out of Amma, West Virginia. They've done such a quick and great job on this. The weather has cooperated for the vast majority of the build, and this was supposed to be moved in a couple of weeks, actually, but they got done so quickly that they've moved it up to this point, and that's a testament to the work that they have done here in Spencer. And again, you think about the traffic situation that they would have to do. I thought that they did a great job of making this happen well. I thought one thing that they did was very important was for the first few months they had the lights at the Wendy's connection.
Right.
And they didn't have a turn light from the bridge to Spencer to the left going down 119. And traffic was getting backed up all the way back to the end of Arnoldesburg Road there. And so they put that turn signal in on the lights, and I think that really did a great job of alleviating the traffic problems from that side. And, again, I've not heard a lot of people complain about it. They knew it was coming. Right. They knew it was going to be difficult. People adjusted very quickly, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's one of the things. It's the price of improvements. I mean, that's a small – yes, it was a small inconvenience for everybody, but, I mean, come on. It could have been a lot worse. the crews down here have worked tirelessly day in, day out to make this as smooth a transition as possible, and hats off to them. This is a very tough job. This isn't one of those cozy office jobs. This is, working 100-plus degree days, plus on the flip side of the coin, working below zero or feels like below zero.
Yeah. Rain, shine, snow, doesn't matter. These guys, these men and women have been working so hard out here to get this bridge finished. Got to send some more shout-outs. Got a couple people.
Hold on here. I have an update from the mayor. He said the bridge was built in 1932.
I wasn't even close there. We're going to have to get the mayor to come up here to the top of the roof and tell us some stuff about this.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah,
I'm not going to take text messages from anything to show up now.
I was going to say, I can set it up where we could zoom him in, do a Zoom call.
So 32 is when the bridge was actually built. My goodness, that's been there for a long, long time. That is nearly 100 years for that bridge. And I guess it's time. It was past time, I think, back in the mid-2000s, but it is definitely time. I had a couple people say, keep your eyes open for the old-timer that's been there every day the whole time watching. We saw him here already, guys.
Yeah, I was going to say which one, because there was two when I went down to set the camera up.
Hey, if we can find him.
9.
Yeah, if we can find him.
0.
I didn't see him where he was there under the light there when we first got here, but I know he's milling around somewhere. And then Chad and Chrissy Kuchurari, where's the man faithfully watched them from working? So there's a lot of people that know whoever that guy or the couple guys are.
Okay, I'm looking down at Richard's Lawn and Garden right now, and I see 3, 5, 6, about 10 people standing in front of Richard's Lawn and Garden right now.
I'll get a close-up here in a second as soon as I'm done shouting people out. Every time I try to shout people out, there's more.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand that. That's good, though. Let's see. Dorothy Bartlett from Spencer. William Given from Calhoun County. Happy birthday, William. Rachel Carpenter from Spencer. Gandyville. From Gandyville, Allison. It says Allison Walton. Does that mean that Walton is her last name, or that's just
where are you at, Drew?
Sort of where they're from. I'm from Gandyville. Watching from
Winnebo,
North Carolina.
Okay, yeah, Walton's her last name.
I thought maybe.
But she's originally from Gandyville.
Braden Stevens from Spencer, West Virginia. Russell Smith watching from New Martinsville, West Virginia, living in Calhoun County. I assume New Martinsville, you might be up there working would be my guess. Let's see. Yes, Amber, you will be able to use Market Street to get through. You can go through Market Street. They are not going to close any of that stuff down. Connie Badgett from Orma, West Virginia. Braden from Arnoldsburg. Let's see who else.
Hold on.
Dennis McCune says, call my wife, Lindsay, at Gino's. Tell her you want delivery.
Will she deliver the roofs? That's what we need. That's the $100 question.
Yeah, we don't actually have a physical address.
Well, we can use T-Mobile's address.
Okay.
And the delivery instructions put on the roof.
What else you got there, Joe?
Okay, so I've got here on TikTok, people want to know what's the big deal about a bridge. It's moving. That's what we're here for.
You may not see it right yet, but it's moving.
Yeah. John, it's already moved 1.5 feet, believe it or not. John Pennon wants to hear the broadcast in Alvin and Chipmunk speed with the video. Moving on down here. The night Killer is sending us gifts on TikTok, so thank you very much, Night Killer. We greatly appreciate it. Melvin Richards watching from North Carolina.
Nice. I thought you were going to say the night Clayton Delaney died since it's a country station. I used to play that a lot.
No, but we do have music, so if we get tired of talking, we have plenty of music to entertain people. I have created a bridge playlist, although I wasn't anticipating the rain, so I should have added a few rain songs, but hopefully if we don't have to play them.
Well, listen, we are definitely going to get tired of talking. We've been on for 30 minutes only. That's about the time that we're going to be here all night tonight. But we just want to catch up on all these people who are tuning in and say thank you. Please share this video. Share a link to it on your Facebook, on whatever you have. Let us get the word out. Let's see how many people we can get on our feed at one time. Let's break the internet if we can. I want thousands and thousands of people on here if we can get them. I don't know. I know at one point we had a problem with we didn't have enough followers on YouTube. So if you're not a follower, make sure you do follow our YouTube channel. And the more we get, the less chance we are of getting restricted content. I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah, I think we're past that at this point. We're not going to have to worry about any of that.
We better not. Okay, Kimberly Given tuning in from Calhoun County. Gandyville with Amber Schoolcraft. The bridge has been a long time coming. Very glad and finally getting to see it completed, as are a lot of us. The shoe chef said, watching from about 500 yards away. Who is the shoe chef?
I don't know. Hey, tell us where you're at from 500 yards, and if we can see you, wave at us, and we might put you on camera.
Oh, my gosh. Toby Ford, your sound is top-notch. That's an inside joke, folks, and I love it. That is. I'm here for all that content, Toby. Your sound is top-notch. Nicole Ash from Spring Creek, West Virginia.
What's the chances of us getting Toby down here?
I'd love to see Toby Ford up here, man. He's a councilman. I don't know if he helped build the bridge or not, but I'm sure he didn't not have anything to do with building it.
Right.
So Toby can come up, see us. Blue Boy watching with Mom from Reedy, Anita Jo Parker. Connie Badgett from Orma, West Virginia. Melissa George from Tampa, Florida. How about that?
Wow.
I want to know the furthest away. What did we have so far? We had Russellville, Arkansas.
Yeah.
We had Florida.
One south.
There was somebody. Oregon. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, Portland, Oregon.
So we're literally coast to coast.
We are coast to coast right now. Let's see. Five Forks, West Virginia. Kevin Hardbarger. I don't know. Braden's called me Daddy Drew. I am not your father. I don't know who that is. I am Maury Povich, not the father.
Yeah.
Watch party at Barcut Roads. There's a bunch of people. Okay, listen. We request Love Can Build a Bridge by the Judds.
Oh,
it's on.
It's on the playlist.
Don't worry. We're going to get on there in a second. Rachel Goodwin watching from their house in Ravenswood. She and Eddie. Appreciate you guys joining in. Let's see. Where else? Calhoun County, Tia Boatwrights. William Given, yee, hang out. That's what we're doing, buddy. We're having a good time here, and we're just getting started. Let's see. Oh, Sour West side. I just saw the old timer with his cane. So he must have poked his head in. Right in the corner.
There he is.
Right in the corner.
The man of the hour.
This guy's going to be famous at some point. Long beard. If somebody could tell him to lean forward and look up at the T-Mobile building and wave.
Yeah, we'll put him
that?
on camera.
I'm going to leave it on that camera angle until he does that.
Okay.
So tell somebody to tell him to just wave at us. Lean forward, turn, and look at the T-Mobile building and wave.
And wave at the two nuts standing on the roof.
Yeah, well, you're standing. I'm trying to read.
Well, I'm standing so I can read TikTok.
Who else do we have? Ben Ashley. How about that? Ben Ashley, Ashley Insurance Agency. Also, that dude does like 6 things. I think he works for ZMM Architects. He's in Spencer, though. He lives in Spencer. He said, love the commentary, fellas, watching your live stream and the Dallas-San Francisco game. Go Cowboys. I like you, Ben. But
I was going to say, I'm afraid to ask the question of which is more entertaining, us or the ball game.
I've seen some entertaining ball games, and I've also seen some that people would rather watch a bridge move an inch an hour, or a foot an hour.
Yeah.
Who else? Matt and Kelsey Taylor watching from Walton. Braden says somebody jump it with a vehicle. Somebody jump the bridge. R.I.P. by the way to Robbie Knievel. Let's see who else. Stacy Hickman from Grantsville, West Virginia. There was the old gentleman that was watching them work every day. At least he gets to see them finish. And that is really cool. Guy's been here for, a year and a half watching this thing?
Yeah. Oh, the crowd's starting to grow.
All right. Brian Martin watching from Reedy. Joey Barnes watching from Spencer. Do we get the halftime? Cole, this is the halftime show. This is the halftime, the pregame, the first half, second half, the postgame breakdown show, and the late night Sports Center. That's what we're providing you guys.
Yeah. Well, now I will make a stipulation, Drew. I haven't talked to you about this. Mike and I, we have a show on the station, LOL Radio Show.
Yes.
If we hit 1,000 followers on YouTube at LOL Radio Show 1, I might do the electric slide on this roof.
Oh, my goodness. But LOL Show.
LOL Radio Show 1, and it'll either be the electric slide or the cha-cha slide. I've got both on queue. You might see me, and maybe Drew, if I can convince him, do it live.
No. It's going to be a no for me, dog.
Okay, so I have more notes from the mayor.
Okay.
He said it was the Rick Forge Bridge Company that built this, and it's going.
I think he meant Rock Forge.
Yeah, Rock Forge. That makes more sense.
I don't know who Rick Forge is.
He said it'll take 3/4, 3/4 of the month to finish. Electric, new traffic lights, new lights on bridge, etc. So once we see it slid in place, the project will not be complete. There's still some finishing touches that will be done to complete the project. And he said that the mayor was 6 years old. And I'm not sure where that came into the conversation.
The mayor was 6 years old?
Yeah.
I've tried to. In 1932, when the bridge was built?
Couldn't be. Couldn't be.
Mayor, are you older than you told us before? I didn't think you were 90-something years old.
So on TikTok here we have Tara Michelle Harper watching from Spencer. Brittany Wolf watching from Spring Creek. Nana Hickman 76 watching from Grantsville. Barbara Hickman is watching from Spencer, and it just updated here, and the entire Hickman family's watching. This is awesome. We have Tracy from Oak Hill, Jamie Zane from Walton.
It's Roffles right there. That's my good buddy Jamie Roffles.
Emma Conway watching from Arkansas. And Toby's on. Okay, we have the quality check.
Oh, gosh.
Toby checked TikTok as well, and he said the sound is top notch theirs also.
Toby, what's your TikTok handle, buddy? We want to blast that out. Toby,
Sloth 1877.
Sloth 1877. If you have a TikTok and you are not following Sloth 1877, you're missing out, folks. I'm going to try to make Toby famous on TikTok.
There you go. And he said 9-6, the San Francisco at the half.
Boring.
Young pup, 24, living in Roane County, out of town at the moment for work, watching from Springfield, Ohio. Scotty from Ohio is watching in Ohio as well, but he's from Spencer. The baby girl, Rose 98, was watching from Tudors in Spencer.
We could probably see him.
Yeah. Watching from Captain Bridge, West Virginia, originally from Clover. So people all over.
I hope people that are looking at the feed right now on YouTube, I hope you've done some form of like putting a line on where the bridge is at the far left corner, and then match it up with where that piece of wood is sticking into the Gravely shop. And that maybe you can watch over the next couple hours and see where the bridge was now and where it will be in a couple hours. That'll be kind of a neat thing to see.
I'm going to run down real quick, Drew, and get the charger for this. And I'll be right back.
Of all the things an IT guy would do, he forgot a charger. I got a charger. Here. Wait, what? I got a charger somewhere. Never mind. See, this will be the first time I've ever done anything for Joe. This guy sets me up. I've got a charger right here. It is a something charger, right?
Yeah, I just need to. Well, I'm going to run down to the truck because I have the power plug for it, the power brick, to get the right amperage to it.
I don't know what amperage is. While he's doing that, I'm going to give some more shout-outs to people on our YouTube live stream. Skylar Parrish watching from here in Spencer. Tiffany Price says, well, actually, it's Nancy Price watching from Spencer as well. Abby Slater, we heard from you earlier. Marshall University campus. You better be getting good grades, Abby. All right. I keep a tab on people even after they're gone from Roane County High School. Dustin Vaughn watching from Pigeon. Is it big or Little Pigeon? Which one? Let's see. What else do we got? Oh, I appreciate that, Kelly McCourt. Your girls' basketball team did a great job going up against Webster County, considering the way they went up against one of the top point guards in the state, Sydney Baird. I tell you what, one of the best players I've ever broadcast, Sydney Baird. Amazing, amazing athlete. Patricia Hughes and James Nichols from Spencer. Cassidy Roush watching from Arnoldsburg. Let's see. Kelly Singleton said they should put up a little plaque for the old-timer that was there every day. Just saw him in the camera. I agree.
Yes, that is dedication.
Somebody get a picture of the old-timer and see if they can get a plaque somewhere for that guy. If not, just send it up to the station. I'll put it up.
Or at least send us the name of the gentleman so we don't have to keep calling him.
The old-timer.
Yeah. We'll call him Bridgeman or something. Give us a name.
Bridgeman would be a good one.
Yeah, Bridgeman. Okay.
Let's see. Who else? Anita Greathouse from Mount Zion. Amanda Hively from Speed, West Virginia. Crystal Nichols in Newton. North of Bartlett and Spencer. Again, Tampa, Florida with Melissa George. Just saw her. Brenda Meredith watching from Parkersburg. Spencer with Cindy Epling. Timothy Laxton. Sandra Garrett Nichols. Hey, how about this? Ryan Conley from San Francisco, California. That may be even further than Oregon. I don't know. I'm not good at math or geography. My mom would hate to hear that. She was the geography teacher for a while. Ripley Road and Spencer. Heather, whoever that is. Heather. Okay, Melise Taylor and Brittany Shamblin watching from Spencer. Connie Badgett in Orma. Steve McCown, Gandyville. Angela Naylor, actually Colton Naylor from Millstone. Going to be 18-wheeler stuck, no.
Oh, Yeah, just a heads up, if you have an 18-wheeler, please do not bring it down Slate or through Alvoid. You will get stuck in those areas. Boots, our old buddy Boots, he said, watching from Slate Road, don't bring a semi down the road. So,
do not follow your Google map.
Yeah.
Just do not follow the Google map. Don't do it.
So, hey, Boots, are you starting to see any traffic out your way? How bad's the traffic out your way? So, Cedar, we've got connections.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Boots right on Slate Road that can give us. If I was thinking ahead, we could have put a camera down at Boots' front yard, and we could have got the Slate cam.
Let's see who else we got. No crossing tomorrow during the day. Yes, so they're going to stop work, I believe, if the mayor can back me up on this, at 6 a.m. Monday morning. Okay, so tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., they're going to stop. What they're doing, they're going to let traffic flow, and then they're going to do the same thing tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. They'll stop and divert traffic tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. So through the day, you will be able to get across the bridge. Such a neat thing. While it's moving and as it's getting put into place, just an amazing, really neat thing. Let's see, Marissa McCune watching from Stinson in Calhoun County. Martha Reed waited for this day for many months. Such an exciting thing to see and experience. I agree as well. The bridge area closed tomorrow during the day. No, tomorrow during the day the bridge will be open. Bridge Scoot 2023. I like it. Bridgeport, West Virginia. Susie Schreckengost. Dennis McCune in Gandyville. Cassidy Roush from Arnold'sburg. Spring Creek and Nicole Ash. The whole family, Shayla Armstead's family, watching from Clio. Is it Clio?
Yes, Clio.
Is that right?
Yes.
I've almost made it to the bottom. I'm trying to get to that here, Joe. Let's see what we got here. Think about it. Dawn dish soap is safe for animals, grease, and oils. I'm not sure there is some, but Dawn is safe. Yeah, okay.
Well, that makes more sense on why they would use it.
It does.
Yeah.
That does make sense. Oh, shoot. I went too far. I'm going to go back now. Hold on. Where did I go? Hold on. I've lost it.
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh. I got to go back way further. Okay. What did I do, Joe? I went way too far.
I let you in charge of the controls.
For 1 second.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
We'll say, you remember where you was at?
I think so.
Okay, while you're looking, how about I'll catch up on TikTok.
Yeah, I found it, but so many people have responded that I've lost, so much ground on it.
Okay, so Laxton family is watching from Spencer. Okay. John Posey, Kira Brown watching from Grantsville. Okay, the baby girl Rose 98 said her dad just talked to a worker and they're saying that they'll have it moved by morning. Raider 1960, howdy from Cabin Creek. And I just updated and pulled a Drew and lost. Okay, I didn't lose too far. Cowboy Butler 35 from Braxton County. Bethany Fairbanks, so crazy that the bridge is moving, watching from Central Florida.
Nice.
We have Kenna, West Virginia. Yeah, 10-4 on no semis down Slate Road. Yes, absolutely. Again, we repeat, no semis down Slate Road or Alwood. We do, one, you'll get stuck. Two, we don't have any cameras to watch that.
And we would like to make $10,000.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it, Joe.
Okay.
Found it. All right, Prosperity, South Carolina. That was the last one. Debbie Nichols. As somebody asked, what are they doing Monday evening to the bridge? Well, if the person who just mentioned said they're going to be done by morning is right, then nothing. But we were told that it would be 2 nights of a move. So I'm planning on being back up here on the roof tomorrow night as well to continue the move. We'll see what happens. If they get things going well, maybe they will finish tonight. Who knows? I don't. I'm no engineer.
Well, luckily we have straight line into Mayor Williams, so he's. I know up by the second on the information.
I would guarantee he's got his finger on the pulse of Spencer.
Yeah. So So I got a couple of shout outs. I'm getting text messages here. So Greg Causey, my buddy Greg's watching, and his parents Robert and Frida Causey are watching from.
Hey, we got a wave!
All right.
Way to go!
Okay, so Eric Simons wants to know what scent of Dawn they use and if it even makes a difference. And John Miller sent me a message, said the bridge guy is Mike Blake. John, thank you for letting us know. Mike Blake is Bridge Man.
Mike Blake. And if he's the same one, he's the guy who just turned and waved, and we appreciate that. So somebody got the word to him. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool.
This is fun.
What else we got here? Yeah, so Becky Hall sent me a picture. Is this the guy? The bridge guy's name is Mike Blake. Thank you guys so much. I know who the shoe chef is. Okay. All right, how about this? The shoe chef is Ben Deerolf.
Really?
He's got a Facebook page and something else, and he does customized shoes.
Really?
I've seen him do stuff. He custom paints them and gets them prepped. He's got some really neat stuff online. If you look up the shoe chef, he's on Jefferson Street, but you can get a customized shoe if you would like.
I did not know Ben did that.
He absolutely does.
Okay, Ben, I got to look this up now.
Stephen Love also said, "Hey, might want to mention bad idea for Slate Road and those big trucks."
Okay. Oh, yeah, Ben just texted me. Tell Drew I'm the shoe chef. Ben, thank you, sir. I'm going to check you out on Facebook right now, and I've just got some more. Chad, Mary Kay, and Garrett Strickland from up Low Run is watching. So shout out to all them and to my little buddy Garrett. And Drew, before I forget, I know if I don't make this other shout out, I will not be able to get to come home tomorrow morning. Shout out to my wife, Cena, and my little girl, Sadie. I know they are watching if Sadie's not already asleep. So, Sadie, Daddy says hi.
Okay, Sadie, she is our late night tech support at the radio station too. I will hope and pray, since you have school tomorrow, that the radio station stays on the air all night.
Yes,
that way.
Hey, I didn't. We can talk about this on the air. I can set this up where we can send this feed straight live on the radio too.
Oh my goodness!
If you want to.
I don't want to send what we're saying on the radio. Okay, Lisa Simmons just messaged me. She said the guy who was watching and waving is Marvin Carpenter, one of the two guys who have been there
from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I appreciate all these people keeping us updated on all these people.
Okay, so back onto the shoe chef. I'm pulling this up. I'm looking here.
You got to find some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, he's got some sweet, sweet stuff.
Well, now that I know.
Well, you think about it, and I'm going to keep shouting people out. Okay,
right.
Here we go. I'm ready. All right. Hey, Anna Bogus from Leroy, West Virginia. Donald Bunner from Spencer. Steve and Kimberly Love watching from Spencer. And Braden again, I am not your father, Braden. Appreciate whoever you are. Michaela and David watching from Clover, West Virginia. That's my home away from home. Andrew Brannard watching us. He said, are there plans to have interview with the project staff engineer or foreman? I was hoping to get that done, but today was incredibly chaotic for me, and I didn't even go down to talk to any of the people. So there's a possibility at some point we could get them to go on the radio station, but probably not tonight.
Wait, yeah, they're a little busy.
They might be a little busy moving a bridge. Mark Polly. Tuning in, heard Aaron Richardson was under the bridge with Roby popcorn butter helping to grease the path. Aaron Richardson, are you under the bridge greasing the path with your buttered popcorn? Antoine, my buddy Anthony Roberts was watching it. He said, hey, I think there's Bigfoot underneath there helping pull. Sam Caldwell from Charleston. Let's see. Whatever you do, I'm not going to say that. Let's be nice, everybody.
Yeah, please,
Alan,
I don't want to drop the band hammer on anybody.
Either, yeah. Alan watching from Vandal Fork, Lake Murray, South Carolina. Debbie Nichols' accounts. Trina and Jason Conrad watching from Spencer. History in the making for sure. Big Ma 7 says, the funniest thing is we're all here to essentially watch corn grow.
Yeah.
This is true. Hi, Ava. How you doing?
I thought about making it exciting, like setting a 2x4 in front of us and painting it. You can watch it dry. And you can see which moves faster, the paint drying or the bridge move.
Yes. Christina Miller from Anna Maria, West Virginia. How do we switch camera views? You don't. I do.
Yeah.
Watching from Looneyville, Paula Kelly. Let's see what else we got here.
Okay, I got another text message. Shout out to Jack and Sandy Garrett. They're watching and loving the commentary, so thank you guys very much.
Well, we appreciate everybody watching and listening to us blather. It's so much fun for us to be here. The weather is kind of cooperative right now. It was raining all day, but if it's only this cold, we can handle it. I'm going to feel pretty good about the evening here. Who else is watching? Dustin Tanner, thanks for the shout-out for the Bullock Distillery. You know what that means, Dustin. I'll expect my gift in the mail. Janet Rucker watching from Oak Drive as well. Will there be a time-lapse video, Shoe Chef? Yes, there will. The time-lapse video is going to take forever because we are recording like 7 hours at a time, but we will put that together, and I will put it out on our Facebook channel, and we'll be ready for that as well as soon as it gets done. Let's see. John Ford watching. Toby's dad watching from Kentucky.
Wow.
Kentucky Lake. Hello, Spencer, says John Ford. Jimbo and Angie Farrell streaming from Cottageville as well. Ed and Sarah Nicholson watching from Steel Hollow. Tracy Leach and Spencer. Romney, West Virginia. Bethany Kessner. Margie Hensley watching from Speed. Who else we got? Okay, here we got a South Carolina person. James Bird. Jim Bird watching from South Carolina.
There you go.
Marvin and Melinda Paxton watching from their home on Prospect Street. They could probably see the lights coming down here. Kathy Linger watching from Amma. Margie Hensley we just talked about. Andrew Brannard is Andrew and Candace both watching from Cross Lanes, West Virginia. Let's see, watching from Ravenswood. We heard that one. I think some of these are repeating.
It probably posted it again because they didn't. We weren't getting through the list fast enough.
Well, let me get through the list fast enough. Here we go. Virginia McCormick watching from Wallback. Scotty in Calhoun, but he lives in Ohio. Kathy Ekman from Arnoldsburg. The Keffer family you already talked about. Brian McCune watching from New Creek, West Virginia, and Kaiser. Hayward, California. Vicki Milliken. You need a bucket to pull food up. Yeah, we do. A bucket to pull food up, like a dumbwaiter system. We could have used that, Joe.
I'll be the dumb and you be the waiter.
When we were stringing up stuff, we should have put a bucket down there. Jellybean, 44, watching from Akron, Ohio. When you look at the side of the bridge, they are moving it closer to the camera.
There we go.
Yes, they are, Kelly. Sorry, she asked a question.
Oh, okay.
She said, are they moving closer to the camera? Yes, so it should be getting closer and closer to the camera. And let me go and flip that over. So if you look at the left side of the screen, that will be the best way to find out how close it is getting. If you gauge it from the end of the bridge on the left side to the post that you can see on an angle, the wood post on an angle from the Gravely shop, you can see how much closer it's going to be coming to that. That's one way you can gauge how it's moving. Okay, Akron, Ohio. Who else? Brandon Snyder said, I'm just glad I'm not working tonight at the 911 center. Yes, Brandon, the 18-wheelers, they're a-coming.
Oh, and I can guarantee there's going to be flooded with calls. I can't get across the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, this has only been 2 years in the making.
Yeah, I thought people would know by now that it's coming. Charlotte Downs watching from Spencer. James Butler from Braxton County, employee of Rock Forge Bridge Company.
Wow.
He's in shop right now. How about that? Thank you, James, and the rest of the crew for what you guys are doing here. We appreciate that. The supervisor, hold it down in the right corner. The unofficial supervisor for sure. Betty Starcher watching from Toledo, Ohio. Toby, yes, you should go. Carrie Mullen, I agree. Toby should come up here and talk with us. Toby, climb the roof. Well, let's see. Janice Zicka's watching from Elkview, West Virginia. Big Springs, Brennan Farrell. I don't think that person was really from Ohio. I think that's somebody, or not Ohio, from Hawaii. I think that's whoever says I'm their dad. I don't know who that is. S. Lyons watching from Barcut. Millie Rogers watching from Claude Street, very close. John Ash watching Country Strong. How about you, John Ash? That's what we used to call him in high school when he used to run over people in football. He and Wesley Lincolnlocker had nicknames together. It's Brooks and Dunn. Yeah. They were fun, but I wouldn't like to get hit by either of them. Let's see who else we got. Watching from Estero, Florida, JLM 2312. Sarah Husk on Mount Zion. I'm trying to catch up. I really am. I promise. Barcut Road, got that one. Gary Bender, the ball game. Oh, is he saying that was more exciting than what we were? Coach, come on. Come on. Danny Kelly watching from Newton. Hey, Wendy from San Diego watching.
There we go.
Wendy O'Dwyer.
All right, so we are officially in coast to coast now between Oregon and California and Florida.
Absolutely. All right, that'll allow me to scroll down a little further here. Okay. Shelly Hutchinson from Parkersburg Road. Steve Cook from Walton. Anita Taylor from Spencer. Braden Stevens in Arkansas. Watching from Charleston, Bruce Williams. And he's saying go Niners. Boy, he and Ben Ashley are going to go out of here in a minute. Oh, man. That's like a house divided between those two friends.
Oh, yeah.
Melanie Farrell from Clo. Watching from Ripley with Paul. Brittany Ward, that is. Robin Rhodes, Walton, West Virginia. Norma Knopp, East Meadows, and Spencer. Hey, that's up in my area. Robert Atkinson in Spencer. April Kidd watching from the interstate, headed home from Morgantown. Well, love technology, Joe. That's so cool. You can watch us from anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know why anybody would, but
because we're watching history, Drew.
yes.
So on TikTok here, Gail Given watching from Newton. We have another user watching from Spencer. Scotty McCune from Medina, Ohio. My buddy Mike from the LOL radio show. He says, hey, guys. And we have another user watching from Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and it just updated again. And I pulled a Drew again and lost. There we go. We have Brandy Roberts from Calhoun. Daryl Harper watching from Spencer. John Posey says, give a shout out to Kay King. So shout out to Kay King. And Boots wants to know where the bridge jokes are, buddy. They are coming. Trust me, I have a few lined up. Timmy Ba, too, watching from Cross Lanes. Okay, and Patricia Hughes, 342. If you drive semi, can you get across the bridge in the morning? Yes, after 6 a.m., the bridge is supposed to be open back up during the day. They're going to close again 6 p.m. tomorrow evening to finish day 2 of the move. But as of 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, the road should be open back up, fully functioning, with a few minor delays, no more than what we've seen before. But the road will be open back up tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
But got to give a special shout out to Crystal Greathouse and her daughter Kinley watching in. Kinley, again, this is like watching water boil, paint dry, whatever you may be. But I'm glad you guys are tuning in. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, there are some cars being allowed to cross here and there, as the mayor said. Like he said, like every 20 or so minutes, they're going to let a few through if there are some that are coming through. But I would not suggest it. Let's just go around, folks.
Yeah, just go ahead and just plan on going around it, and don't even try it.
Okay, Marissa McCune watching from Stinson, Lake Murray, South Carolina. Shannon Nichols traveling home from Morgantown, watching from I-79. Shannon Cottrell as well, watching from Hull, Texas.
Wow.
Barry Jones watching from Hull, Texas. Peggy Showman and Spencer. Rick and Lori watching from Amma. Kathy Kaiser. Andy and Vicky Maddox from Spencer as well.
Okay, we have a truck going across.
Yeah, one truck, Brave Soul, hanging out for 30 minutes and then getting across. Doug Douglas watching from Charleston. Always knew you could provide. Doug says, I always knew you could provide scintillating commentary on watching paint dry. Proving it tonight.
We have some foot traffic, Drew.
Oh, whoa, all right.
Yeah, we have some foot traffic across.
Is that the group that was over the one side going to the other? I can't tell. I'm not sure. Watching on my TV, Jeff Parsons. Appreciate that. Watching from Florida, used to work in Spencer, Sammy Folks. Carson and Emerson Butler watching from Mount Zion. Sugarland, Texas, Andrew Lowe, another Texas viewer. Let's see. I'm almost to the bottom-ish.
Ish.
Walton, Cynthia Brown watching from Walton. Spencer, Roger Stone. North Carolina, Sharon Jones. We were from Spencer, been gone for years, but our families are still there, Foxes and Joneses. Awesome to see. Jeff and Brenda Jones from Walton. Janet Rucker says, you guys are so funny. Appreciate that. Pay my T-Mobile bill, please. I do not know who Braden is, but I'm about to put the perma-ban on Braden. First off, he calls me Dad. Now he's telling me to pay his bills.
Well, I hope y'all, Drew. We would, but sorry, they've already closed.
Yep, they've closed forever.
No, don't tell that.
Sorry.
No, they've closed for the night.
Just for the night, yeah.
But here, let us help you out here. Let me pull up their hours of operation.
Listen, while he's doing that, I do need to say thank you to T-Mobile. The reason we are live here right now is because T-Mobile was so gracious to let us utilize their internet and the top of their building. Also, Jamie Justice with Richard's Lawn and Garden, the Gravely store, he let us use the roof of his building for that. We're going to talk a little bit about T-Mobile local store specials here in a bit. Tell us the hours, though.
Okay, so T-Mobile in Spencer is located at 139 Main Street right here in Spencer. If you are familiar with Spencer and not familiar with addresses, it's literally across the street from Wendy's. If you can't find If you can't find T-Mobile across the street from Wendy's, you're not looking. So it's located at 139 Main Street right here in downtown Spencer, and their hours tomorrow, they open at 10 a.m. So if Braden would like to get his phone bill paid up, they're open from 10 to 7 tomorrow. They are open 10 to 7 Monday through Saturday, and open Sundays 12 to 5. And I can vouch for that because Drew and I, we got here about 4 o'clock this afternoon to get wired up, and the crew was in there working very diligently, and had to pull them away from a quick second to get us wired up. But shout out to the whole crew down at T-Mobile. Thank you very much for letting us barge in on a Sunday afternoon.
Hey, Joe, guess what?
What's that?
I made it to the bottom.
Oh, you're the man.
Chad Smith watching from Leroy, West Virginia. Sin Hart McCune watching from Calhoun. Tammy Boggs says, stay warm, fellas. We're going to try. Do the best we can. Beth, Andrew, and Nancy watching from Walton. Denver, North Carolina. David Noble. Somebody watching from Oak Island. But it's the one in North Carolina, not the one from the show. Anessa Schaefer, you got my hopes up there. If you were up in Oak Island, I got some people I need you to go see for me. Calvin and Shirley Jett watching from Doylestown, Ohio. Zach Harper watching in Leno, West Virginia. Let's see. Chase Lyons watching from Parkersburg. You guys are hilarious. Thank you very much. We have to stay funny to stay warm. Sheila Thomas, my brother, is watching from Connecticut. All right. Sandy Webb watching from Green Acres. Kelly May watching from the Rocky Mountains. From Newton, Colton Collins. Let's see, almost to the end of it. North Haven, Maine, originally from Spencer. Charles Arthur. Watching from left hand is Josh Nichols. And down to Morgantown, Michelle Combs and Mark Tucker. And shout out to my mom, Clara Combs, who is also watching. Hey, all right. Good to hear from you guys. How are they moving the bridge? Okay, they're moving the bridge. They're just sliding it from one side to the other on rails with, what is it called? Motors and some hydraulics and stuff.
Yeah, the hydraulics can pull 600,000 pounds each.
Jeez. Sipping, how about this? Don Tawney sipping on Chestnut Ridge wine from the winery in Columbus, Ohio. I want to be with that guy right now because he's warmer and he's drinking wine. Let's see, who else we got? Ruth Wares from Arnoldesburg, Newton, West Virginia, Melissa Price. Rhonda King from Spencer. The best part of this whole thing is something as small as a bridge moving can bring us all together back home in Spencer. The Shoe Chef, you hit the nail on the head. It's why we are here. We are here because this is fun for us, and it is history being made in Spencer. I mean, the last bridge I remember being built certainly wasn't slid into place.
No.
It was definitely built where it was.
I was going to say, the last bridge I've seen built was when the two that they did out 119, literally in front of my house. They didn't slide those. They changed the route of the road. So this is huge.
We can see some people working their way up towards Green Acres, up behind the Stats Pharmacy building.
Avoid Drew.
Did I say Green Acres?
Yeah.
What is wrong with me? We're only an hour into this 10-hour
it's going to be a long
night. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Good to see that they're utilizing the Owl Void direction. One thing I wanted to do is I wanted to pull up this information for the local T-Mobile store.
Wait. I sent an ad. It said to send it.
Oh, so are we on right now?
Yeah, we're still
on.
Oh. But there's probably some people that's watching an ad right now.
Oh, money.
Yeah.
I like money.
Makes life a little easier.
Sharon Lepar says it's moving slow, Rebecca. Donna Key, is it snowing here? No, it is not.
Please keep it away.
Please keep that snow away from us.
From Webb's Clover, my friend Amy Marquardt is watching from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. And let's see, West Virginia Country Girl watching from Spencer, Sarah Beth watching from Huntington, Anita Kay watching from St. Albans, Spineless Jellyfish is Cindy Elliott in Clover, Jeff, Melissa, Emma Sloan watching from Walton. And let's see, Justin and Sarah Phillips watching the grass grow with everyone. Emily Davis watching from Church Street. If you need, okay. Gail Given is watching from Newton, and let me check my text messages here. While I'm doing that, Drew, if you want to go ahead and
Yeah, listen, T-Mobile is our sponsor for this live feed, and so we want to give the local T-Mobile store at least a little bit of love here. They've got some specials going on. One of the specials said for a limited time only at your local T-Mobile, buy an iPhone 13 or 14 series and get $700 off of one on our Magenta Max plan. So $700 off one on our Magenta Max plan. Call the store, 304-519-2700, 304-519-2700. Ask us about it and how you can save 20% off of your bill for life.
Wow.
Absolutely awesome. Joe, I got a request for you, buddy.
Okay.
Kim and Stephen Love said, ask Joe if he can climb under the bridge and place a camera, LOL.
Trust me, do not tempt me, because I seriously contemplated it. Drew and I had this conversation before, but for some reason I didn't bring a hard hat, and I think that's literally the only thing. If I had a hard hat and a safety vest, I think they'd probably let me down there, but I'm not going to take any chances. But Mayor Williams did text me, and he said he believes this is the first bridge that is being built and slid in West Virginia. If it's not the first, it's one of the first bridges being built and slid across in the state of West Virginia.
Why don't we just be record breakers?
Yeah.
I like that.
So we'll just vouch and say we're first until we're told otherwise.
Sharon says it's the most exciting thing going on in Spencer. Easy, Sharon, but you're right. It is. People watching from Gannyville, Stacy M. Danielle Harris says, Drew, what are you drinking? I want some. Well, right now, Aquafina water. And
I'm not a sponsor.
I'm just naturally crazy. Joe Portillo, watching from out Looneyville Way, said, commentary of the century to replace Greg Olson on the Cowboys-Niners. Hashtag certified. Love you, Drew. Appreciate that, Joe. Thank you so much, buddy. Aiken, South Carolina. Donna Key, Frankie Beckett watching from Spencer. Colton Collins says hi, Drew. Lynn Street, Susie Levitt, Dave Jett. Carmel Goodrich watching from Doylestown, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio, Macy and Thomas. And Mark Richards watching from Ebb. Hold on, I got to pull that down a little further. I can't. Oh, gosh. The home of Ebb, Mr. Haney, Hank Kimball, and Sam Drucker. Any idea where that is?
I have no idea.
Interesting. Tracy Rouch and Clendenin. Let's see. Zach Harper said, did the bridge move any yet? We can confirm from the mayor that in the first hour it moved 1 3/4 feet, and we don't have an update since then, so we'll try to get an update to you guys.
Why aren't you watching on your TVs and doing the marks for us?
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
Put them in permanent marker, too, on the TV. Rayanna Fletcher and Peyton Price and Jace Price all tuning in. Bill Griffith and family from St. Louis, Missouri. How about that? Let's see. What else? Where's the popcorn? Williamsport, PA, Loretta Smith, Harley, and Caitlin Farrell from Spencer. Steve Justice out on Triplet Road. Robert Blair, one of our biggest supporters. He always tunes into our Wednesday night Raider Review show, watching from Hahnville, Louisiana, near New Orleans.
Wow.
That's cool. Spencer with Amy Simons. Corey Clarkson. Kook, what are you doing out on Colt Ridge, buddy? Wait. Your house is close to there. Oh, maybe that is his address.
Maybe.
Ah. Hey, Kook, you want to make some real quick money? I got some work to do. He already knows not. He says no. Smith Street watching us tonight, Gloria Mann and Kent. So I'm caught up.
All right, so it's time for me to catch up with what you're saying?
Yeah, it's
okay.
Time for you to catch up.
Okay, so Chad Strickland says he can hook me up with the safety gear. Bub, I know you can have my back on that one. And so I'm trying to keep up with Facebook and all that. So Facebook real quick, just the ones I can see. Frank Tucker watching from Market Street. Shout out to Frank on Norma Harper. The Harper family's watching from Arnoldesburg Road. Robin Starcher commented as watching. So let me go to TikTok here real quick. Okay, Justin and Sarah Phillips watching Grass Grow with everyone. Emily Davis watching from Church Street. I think I'd already got those. Sorry about that. Okay, so Saving West Virginia Wildlife, she said that it's just as slow underneath the bridge to watch it move as it is up top. So so no worries about adding the camera there. Okay, and Rachel RN RM90 says, someone make a pulley system to send us up some food. So I think I'm pretty well caught up there for right now.
Okay. Hey, Janet and Dale Cunningham watching from Big Springs, West Virginia. Calhoun watching. Yeah, Corey did laugh at that. I'm glad. He knows I was joking. Hey, Ashlyn Spears. Watching from Fairmont, West Virginia. Fairmont State still, Ashlyn? I hope so. Good to hear from Ashlyn Spears. Great Roane County softball player.
Yes.
Great
yes.
softball player.
Yes.
Let's see. Pamela Davis watching from Sandyville. She's got a black and white picture of her parents, Roy C. and Betty Fox, standing on that bridge from over 70 years ago.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
That's amazing.
Well, Pamela, if you could do us a favor and send maybe a picture of that, like a copy of that picture to our WVRC Facebook page, we would love to see that.
Yeah, facebook.com/WVRCFM.
You'd think I'd learn that, right?
That's what you had me here for.
This is true. Lake and Board, tuning in from Houston, Texas, a Roane County graduate. Pastor Tim watching from Spencer. Mercedes watching from Slate Road. Hey, let us know if any of those big 18-wheelers try to get through Slate Road.
We'll put Boots on the case. Boots, you have one job tonight, sir. That's to report in any and all semis getting stuck out on out Slate. Now, Any of our viewers from the Alvoid area, if you see any semis attempting to go over there getting stuck, please let us know as well. So another quick text message. Ben Deeroff, Mr. Shoe Chef, says, it's not the first bridge to be placed in this manner, but it's the largest in the state, which is what makes it historic.
Hold on, I just missed a call from the mayor, I think.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Nope, I didn't miss a call from the mayor.
Okay.
Who did I miss a call from? Somebody important.
Well, I'm going
to take this.
Okay.
Joe, it's all you, buddy.
All righty. So I'm left here to entertain for a little bit. So my buddy Mike from the LOL radio show says, does anybody know, here I have some trivia for you. So did anybody know that there is no bridge titled after Chuck Norris? Does anybody know why? That's because no one could cross Chuck Norris. All right, so let's get back to the comments here real quick. And if you think that joke's bad, guess what? It's not going to get any better. Okay, so we have Anna Bogus from Leroy watching. William Starcher watching from Parts Unknown. Have you seen The Ultimate Warrior? Nicolette Mattis, I think it's Maddox or Maddox's, is watching from Mulberry Ridge. Randy Burgess is watching from Jackson County. Great to see this finally. Doug Runyon's watching from Chapman Avenue. Summer and Carrie are watching from Gainesville, West Virginia. And Norman Knopp, Ebb, Mr. Haney, and Mr. Drucker ate from Big Tussle, Green Acres. There we go.
So they answered the trivia question or the riddle right there?
Yeah. Did you happen to hear it?
So, no, but I got a call.
Okay.
Not from the mayor.
Okay.
But I got a call from Tracy Keaton, our marketing director in the city.
Okay.
She said the mayor offers a cheeseburger and a coffee to deliver to us, but you only got 20 minutes to say yes, Joe. I said, I'm good. I got some snacks.
Yeah, we're good, but we appreciate the offer. I just wanted to try DoorDash just as a joke to see if it would actually work.
Oh, now my dad's calling.
Uh-oh. So thank you to the mayor and the city crew for keeping an eye out for us. We greatly appreciate it. So let's check out here real quick on TikTok here. Okay, everything is looking good on TikTok. YouTube is still going strong. So if anybody wants us, we have a little short playlist of music lined up tonight. So if anybody wants any songs added to that playlist, we will be sure to add it. So as a matter of fact, Drew, what do you think if we liven things up a little bit with a little music?
We are talked out for the time being. My father did say, by the way, the answer to the question is Petticoat Junction. They were from a place in Petticoat Junction.
Oh, okay. I don't. I'm not sure which trivia, because that's not what I asked.
There was another trivia question.
No. I asked. Did you know that there are no bridges titled after Chuck Norris?
Why is that?
Because nobody crosses Chuck Norris.
All right, we know it's time for some music when we start the Chuck Norris-isms.
Yeah. So that was from Mike. So.
Couple more real quick. Jerry Sampson watching from Spencer. William Starcher, the master of satchels, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Watching from Campbell's Creek, Melissa Bradshaw, because my brother-in-law is in charge. Hey, folks, we are going to turn it over to a little bit of music. We're going to hang out here ourselves and relax a little bit. Again, we want to thank T-Mobile for sponsoring this live feed throughout the night. And again, we're going to be here from now until they shut things down and open up traffic again at 6 in the morning. And if it's not finished by then, I'll be back tomorrow night, and we'll do this all again as well. Just hang out, watch if you'd like here, and continue to send messages to us on our chat. We appreciate everybody joining us here. Want to thank T-Mobile, our sponsor. Want to thank Jamie Justice with Richards Lawn and Garden in Gravely for the use of the roof here on their building. We're going to take it away for some music, Joe, and then you and I will come back here in a little bit, and we will just jab our jaws as we are pretty good at doing. Well, 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 look at all the people who are still here, who are still tuned in.
And watch me dance.
And just saw Joe McDonald shaking what he got.
What little I have.
What little he has. And in fact, he now has a hip problem.
Yeah.
So we may have to shut this down early so we can take Joe to the ER. We want to thank everybody for tuning in here on our YouTube channel for the station WVRC FM. Thank you all for having been with us throughout the night, on and off, or those of you who are just about as crazy as we are and just keep on watching the whole time. I love that. Thank you so much for the interaction. That's what makes it so much fun for us. We get to shout out where people are watching from. We get to have some funny interactions. Speaking of that, I'll be back. Oh, my gosh. That's if there's no other reason for people to tune into this live stream, it's for the fact that John Rogers said, I'll be back. Wait for it, ... He didn't say how. He didn't say where. He didn't say when. He just said he's coming back, and I don't know what that means.
John Rogers, just please dress warm and dry. This entertainment is not worth catching pneumonia over with. It's a shame it's like not warmer weather because I think it'd be entertaining to keep John like down there as our field reporter.
He would be one. He would just walk over and talk to people. I know he would do that. Right now, he'd just say, "Hey, I don't care if you're working right now. Let's do this."
I have a question.
Well, folks, you're watching WVRC's live YouTube stream of Bridge Watch 2023. More like Bridge Watch Move Slowly 2023.
Hey, there's another guy dancing.
There's another guy dancing down there. We've been here since 7:30 on the air. The bridge has been moved. Somebody asked earlier, how far has the bridge moved so far? We believe right around 10 feet is the length that the bridge has moved so far. Still got a long, long way to go. We've got tonight up until 6 a.m., and then they'll do it again tomorrow night until the bridge gets wherever it's supposed to be. And at that point, obviously, there's a lot more stuff to be done over the next month or two or a couple months. They got to do a whole lot of work once they get the bridge in place. But the big thing, well, other than building the bridge, which took a little bit of time, obviously, the getting this bridge set where it's supposed to be, where it will be, where its final resting place will be for probably longer than I'm around this mortal coil. So, but it's a very cool thing here for Spencer, West Virginia. One of the few feats that West Virginia can proudly boast their chest in. This is one of the first ones, not the first one, but one of the first ones in West Virginia to be slid into place, not built where it is and staying there, but slid into place. One of the reasons you're watching that, if you look up to the far right corner, is for our T-Mobile partners here. They are sponsoring this entire night and tomorrow night. They were so gracious to give us internet access. We are above their store here in downtown Spencer, West Virginia. We've been talking about them throughout the evening. One of the things that the local store wants to offer us is thinking about switching to T-Mobile. Want to keep your number for a limited time, you can receive a $200 rebate credit. Stop in at the local T-Mobile store located across from Wendy's on Main Street today, and you can take a look at all the things that the local store here in Spencer has. T-Mobile, what a great company and a great local partner for us. We thank them so much for allowing us to do this here tonight. We also obviously want to thank Jamie Justice with Richard's Lawn and Garden, the Gravely dealership. Jamie allowing us to come up here, set up on his roof, and broadcast tonight and tomorrow night. We want to thank everyone who is tuning in with us. We're having a great time with you guys. People are talking, so much fun. Christina Smith said that little dance that Joe just did, much needed. Yes, absolutely. Our buddy Robert Blair said, go do that now on the bridge. We'll get that at some point. Don't worry, Robert. We're going to get that at some point. Joe just needs 1,000 followers on the YouTube channel on
LOL Radio
LOL. Yeah, LOL Radio Show 1, right?
Yes.
And if you get 3,000 followers on our TikTok for WVRC FM, then I'll join him at some point throughout the night. We'll go down to the bridge. We'll do the electric slide. And for those who know me well, know that I have a really, really, really foul taste in my mouth about the electric slide. Like, the reason I say that is because, you know, I've been to many, many weddings in my existence, right? And I always say to people, there are certain songs, just don't do it.
Right.
Just don't do it. Everybody does it. Don't do the electric slide. Don't do the cha-cha. Don't do the YMCA. Don't do all those fun songs. Obviously, I'm an old fogey. But And everybody does it, and I just get murderously angry when I hear it at weddings. But anyways, that's my thing. So don't do that.
So for T-Mobile, if you are looking to switch to T-Mobile, they have a store right here locally in Spencer. Their address is 139 Main Street right here in Spencer. They're open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m., and open on Sundays from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. And while you're buying a new phone or getting your phone plan switched, why not look at a new lawnmower? So stop right across the street at Richard's Lawn and Garden at 130 East Main Street, and their hours are open Monday through Friday 9 to 5 and Saturday 9 to noon. So get a new phone, get a new lawnmower, and you're set.
What else do you need in life?
I don't know.
If you're my buddy Jamie Rothfuss, a lawnmower is all you need. Crazy. So I got some more tidbits of information from the mayor. A couple of things that we were talking about, about the construction of the bridge, why the sides are going to be closed rather than open the way it has to be now. He said he has the weight of the bridge, and he'll tell you, he hasn't told me yet, but he said the new bridge, the span of the bridge width-wise is 42 feet. That's including the sidewalks and the et cetera, all that stuff. So
right.
from side to side, 42 feet. He said the deck of the new bridge is about 42 feet with 5-foot sidewalks on each side, and the side's about 55 feet wide, maybe 227 feet long. So just a great thing, just a really interesting structure that has been built here. We're very excited about that. Obviously, such a neat thing to have here in Spencer, and we're here for the whole thing. We're here for the big shebang of it. And if I take a look, let me just get the side view again here, Joe.
Oh, all right.
We were down to 9 poles, and I'll explain that to people. So if you look to the far left in the middle, you see a gray little area there, and you see some vertical poles sticking up, right? When we started this broadcast, there were 12. We are down to 9, and number 9 is about to be taken over. It's almost getting to the 9th pole there. So it is getting closer and closer. It absolutely is moving. It's just moving the way a 1,000-ton bridge or whatever it is moving. It's going to move at the snail's pace, and it's really neat. Crystal Turner says, play some Proud Mary by Tina Turner. Didn't we just play that?
Well, we played the CCR. We didn't play the Tina Turner version.
Yep, sorry.
And sorry, I won't play the Tina Turner version. I can't move like that.
Yeah, listen, the fact that he started moving to that song at all was impressive. If you get Tina Turner shaking it like she used to, Joe would absolutely fall off the building.
Yeah. My boots are a little slick from the raining as it is, so I was being very cautious as I was rolling on the river.
Yes, Robert Blair. A little bit of traffic was there for a little bit. Thank you. Richard Tanner, I thought they said it would only take 45 minutes to move the bridge. Going to be a bit longer than that, Richard. Just a bit longer. In fact, 2 nights full of this. So going to take a little bit longer than that. Gil Brooks, yes, we played Bridge Over Troubled Water, the first song we played when we went to our first music break. So we apologize. If you stick around at about 4 a.m., probably going to get it on again, buddy.
Yeah.
So just hang tight. No worries. Just hang tight. Just stay up. Stare at the screen for the next 6 hours.
Yes, like the rest of us.
Like the rest of us are doing. Oh, it's been a good night here at our vantage point up above this the new Ruby Bradley Bridge. Again, it's been a long time coming. 1932 was when this bridge was built. What? Wait, what?
I'm seeing some movement down bottom there. See, the guy on the track hoe, I see him moving backwards. He hasn't moved all night.
Hold on. Let me look at this. We can't see it. Let me squeeze on over there. Get a little different view here.
He just made his cable tight. Now he's scooting back in.
Watch this. I'm going to turn away from the bridge for a second. Let's see how close I can get this. Pretty darn close.
Ooh.
Now you guys get to see a different angle completely.
I
love new cameras.
All right.
I love cameras. I'm trying to keep this thing dry and still us be able to watch. So you're seeing some of the workers down there on one of those metal slides, and they're doing something. That's the best I can say.
That's the most movement I've seen out of them all night, because I've seen shadows underneath, and I've seen like the guys kind of almost patiently waiting. So apparently what they've been waiting for, this is it.
Well, they're now turning something. This is my play-by-play of the bridge move.
The electric ran out, so they got to crank it manually.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine?
That was...
Well, the funniest thing would be if they did that for like 10 minutes and they're like, oh, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Oh, my gosh. We've been on the wrong way the whole time.
God, this bridge keeps getting closer.
Oh, man, what a night. We're also on TikTok. If you guys are joining us on TikTok, thank everybody for tuning in. Somebody said, I don't think I've ever heard that tune. You mean CCR? Come on. Everybody's heard CCR. CCR is great music. It never gets old. Hey, listen, you don't have to thank us for being here. This is fantastic for us. We're having a good time. Fresno, California tuning in on our TikTok page. I like that. I like it.
So if anybody ever says that watching a bridge move is boring, go, no. Refer back to this broadcast and say, see, these guys made it entertaining.
It's as entertaining as can be done.
So shout out to my buddy Travis Corbett. He is the city police officer sitting down here in the cruiser, making sure traffic's all flowing like it is. So I sent him a text earlier. I was like, hey, if you get bored, turn on your phone and watch us. He said, so basically I can watch myself watching me. It's like, yeah, pretty much.
We'll make sure to zoom in on his cop car for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so my mom just texted me. Proud parent moment on her part. She goes, woohoo, there's my boy, watching me dance across the screen.
So glad she could see that. My parents, on the other hand, will not be watching this just in case I do something again that would embarrass them. Would not be the first.
At this point in life, Mom's pretty much said that she's done the best job she can do, so anything from this point on is like you're on your own.
Yeah, you guys are watching Bridge Watch 2023. What we're talking about is this big old span of a bridge, the brand new Ruby Bradley Bridge that is getting slid into place. Let me get this thing angled perfectly. I'm a stickler for, look at that. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, the bridge right in front of us. It's a really, really nice bridge. And we're watching it move an inch at a time. Again, if you're tuning in, you're watching the most exciting bridge move since the first time we've ever seen a bridge move right now. And it's fun for us. And I promise you, we're not lying. The bridge is moving. It's almost as if you just watch a little bit of paint drying, watch a little water boiling, a little bit of ice melting, or if you had dial-up back in 1990s, waiting for it to connect.
Oh, see, I've had an extraordinary day. I got to watch water boil this afternoon, and watching the bridge run tonight. So I've had a full-filled day.
I honestly can't believe that we still have nearly 300 people on our YouTube channel watching this live. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you guys joining us. Let us know where you're watching from if you're just tuning in. We appreciate all of that. So make sure that you like, share, subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, you're looking at it right now, WVRC 104.7 FM. Make sure you subscribe to it because that's where we have all of our original content. We do basketball games. We do all sports, football, wrestling, baseball, softball. It doesn't matter. We'll go anywhere, do broadcasts like that.
And it's free.
Yeah, it's free. We also have content. So we have interviews at the station. We just do a bunch of stuff on there. TikTok we're getting started with over the last couple of months. WVRC FM. Just go to TikTok. Make sure you subscribe to that, too. We need followers on TikTok as well. Of course, we have our Facebook page. Now, I still have a lot of people joining our old Facebook page. Still have a lot of people messaging me there, tagging us there, and we no longer have that old page. We have a big old picture up that says we've moved to this page now, and we have a new business page on Facebook. And what is it, Joe?
It's facebook.com/WVRCFM. Literally, you can find us if you look for us online, we're on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok at WVRCFM for all that. Now, YouTube, you may have to type in WVRC 104.7 FM, but WVRC FM everywhere.
Okay. Wait a minute. We got movement.
Okay, I see Mr. Corbett moving out to the street here. What we got going on?
The fuzz is out. The 5-0 has got the flashers on. Oh, never mind. That's just because the big old dozer's moving. Somebody said when they we showed the one vehicle going across the bridge earlier, said, look, a small car in its natural habitat. I feel like we need Snoop Dogg to do the National Geographic stuff.
Well, I was going to say, when you say 6 in the morning, immediately in my head I hear gin and juice going on.
Hey, Connie Summers, thank you for the request. Hubby says Alabama's roll on. Okay. I hear you. That's relevant. I appreciate that. Pigpen said 1 inch per hour.
It feels like it.
Megan Justice, also Aiken, South Carolina. We had somebody earlier, unless that was you earlier. I don't know. There's been so many people message, we just don't know. Alicia Abbott still still watching from Atascosa, Texas. Did I get that right, Alicia? Atascosa, Texas? Had she been walking from Atascosa, Texas, that would be impressive.
Yes, Alicia was the one that said on TikTok that she's going to tell her class tomorrow about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate
about
that.
watching a bridge move in her old hometown.
Amy Eden's watching out in Euler, my old stomping grounds. Not that I lived there. I'm just saying I went out there and stomped a lot. It was fun. Tina Anderson and I assume that's Troy Paxton, watching from Walton. Where's the dish soap? Well, somebody said earlier that they were recycling the dish soap for the next bridge move.
There's somebody downstream holding a bucket.
Sharon Lapartis, Gandyville. Grantsville, Love Harley 81. Clover area of Spencer, Christina. Thank you. People talking to each other now. I dig it. That's awesome. They can just follow each other. Cooper from Spencer. Appreciate you joining us. Crystal Turner, also from Spencer. Stephanie Clinton said, my husband walked in and asked, you're still watching that? How can you still be watching that?
It hasn't moved, and yet she has her TV marks showing. See, here's where it was at 8 o'clock. Here's it at 9 o'clock.
Okay, so Alicia's given me the phonetic spelling.
Okay.
Atascocita.
Okay.
Atascocita. All right, thank you. Play 9-Pound Hammer by Tony Rice. Oh, my gosh.
So on TikTok here, Ridgetop Homestead, hello from Mulberry Ridge. Peace, brothers. Thank you very much. And another one just came in, Rissy Corb, Elkview, over here on the TikTok. All right.
Appreciate everybody joining us on all these outlets. I'm learning very quickly that social media can be used for good. A lot of times it's used for evil, but it can be used for good. Sheriff Laporta Spencer's going to have some really clean ducks with all that done. Megan Justice, my husband is from Spencer. I hope he's watching too. Oh, now here's something cool. If my great-grandfather and grandmother Snyder was still alive, they would be they're watching it in person. They went to everything like this. They even went to the opening of the health department. How cool is that?
Oh, wow.
Again, that's why we're here, honestly, for people who don't want to be out in this weather all night. And maybe you just want to tune in once in a while. Maybe you forgot that it was on. Maybe you just come across it just randomly. It's just a neat thing that you can just see. Obviously, it's hard to see the bridge moving. Don't worry, folks. We're going to make sure that we get all this recorded footage. We're going to take it. We're going to put them all together, and we're going to do a time-lapse video. We'll post the video for that on our Facebook page, and then you'll get to see the entire bridge move over the 2 days, and it'll be a really neat thing for everybody to see in sped-up version. Then you can actually see how quickly it did go.
Yeah.
Ish. Robert Gibbon, thanks for tuning in from Newton, West Virginia.
Big Mouth Beaver on TikTok says, hey, Drew.
I don't know who that is, but hey, what's up?
Rissy Corb said, that sounds like something my grandpa would do if he were still here.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I tell you what, before the rain got really bad, just a couple of hours ago, there was the couple of normal people who've been there the entire time watching every day. But there was a group of about 10 people on this side, and there was people walking over to the other side. I know that there was some people over at Gino's watching. I wish the weather were better right now because I think there'd be a lot of people just hanging around out here watching this happen.
Oh, yeah, well, it looks like I see a motorhome over at Gino's. And, Drew, do I see a porch light on over there?
I believe you do.
Is someone over there having – they have the ideal – they have a different angle of view. We should have just hung the camera over there. Said, hey, can we just hang the camera off the side of your camper? Not inside, just point it towards – the crew underneath.
We should have just asked one of the crew members if they could just climb over the side and put it on one of the sides of the bridge. That would have been cool. Cameron, it is absolutely like watching paint dry, water boil, watching toenail paint dry. I guess that's still paint, right?
Watching grass grow.
Grass grow, ice melt. Somebody come up with another analogy. I can see it clearly now by Johnny Nash. I love that song, Amy, and yes, It's starting to let up a little bit. I'm not going to count my chickens right now because I know it's coming again.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me check the weather. Get the latest update.
Couldn't get to dry 2 days here in Spencer. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it very, very much.
Okay, according to this, we got a break in about 40 minutes, and it's going to be like a little 30-minute break. But we'll take what we can get.
Again, I will. At least it's not freezing cold up here.
Yes. Yeah, I got to say, for it being as dreary as it is, I'm not, it's not as cold as I thought it would be. Thankfully, and I'm very thankful for this, that there's hardly no wind. I think that's what's really helped us.
That is 100% the reason that it's not killing us right now up here because we're under a canopy, even though it's leaking. I'm still mad about that. I don't know. I just bought this canopy like a month and a half, 2 months ago, and it leaks like crazy, like a sieve.
Hey, you know what you need, don't you?
That spray that you whatever.
Put on bed liners.
Put on bed liner.
Yeah. What was that? Rhino lining. Not hashtag not a sponsor.
Okay, here's a good one. We were asking for some analogies to watching a bridge move.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a couple. Let's see. Gosh, we have people watching. Oh, we have people watching from Station 700 EMS. Thank you all for tuning in. Here's one.
Hey, if Station 700, if they want to pull one of the trucks out and turn the lights on, we'll zoom the camera as far as we can. Just give us a heads up.
Heck yeah. Okay, here's one from Paula Workman. Slower than molasses in January.
Yes.
Allison Miller says it's like watching a super slow motion video of a sloth climbing a tree. I agree. Christina Smith said, my dad would have enjoyed this because really nothing happens in this around this small town. Hey, this is one of the more exciting things that I've seen happen in this small town, even if I'm seeing it as slow as humanly possible. I don't care. It's fun.
Well, here's a crazy thought. In 100 years, whenever this bridge gets replaced, somebody's going to have to go back and go, okay, how did they do it before? And they're going to watch this and like, okay, we're going to really have to up our game up.
Yeah. These other towns coming around, they'll be like, oh, man, we got to do this. Yeah, if you want to hang with the SPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put that out there, SPC, like I knew what I'm talking about.
It sounded good.
Yeah. All right, we got some music coming. Seven Bridges Road. Yeah, we've got that one on the list.
Okay, hold on. We got a Toyota sitting in the middle of the road here. Let's see where he's going to go.
Okay,
he's backing up.
Well, you can't see it on the video. Dang it.
We're getting play-by-play by traffic.
Yeah, we're getting traffic play-by-play. Oh, they're turning him around.
Oh, they're turning him around.
Travis Corbin said, Nev. You don't get to go this way right now. He's like the bridge troll.
Well, what I like is he's literally parked in the middle of the road, and yet somebody's, hey, can I go around? Like Travis just has nothing else better to do than just sit. I mean, come on now.
All right, Christina, thank you so much. She said, someone take them some hot coffee or other hot drink. I'm good, but thank you. I appreciate it. Joe might need some coffee. I don't know.
No, I'm actually good. When I went down on the first break, when I went down to the truck, I threw my warmer clothes that I had not put on more earlier.
There you go.
So I'm staying pretty toasty.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good up here. Again, it's not easy to get up here anyway, folks, so don't worry about it. We're okay. We brought a lot of snacks and drinks. We're good to go. But thank you all for thinking of us, and we're having a good time up here with it.
Yes, Cena and I, we slaved over a hot hot air fryer today and made homemade pretzels.
I'm going to show those pretzels later on the video because those things were fantastic. 5 minutes in the air fryer.
Yes.
I'm not giving away your secret, so. Thanks to Teresa Callan from watching, they're watching from Clendenin, West Virginia. Wouldn't be that much to up your game. Doug Douglas, it's like, this is it. It's like watching the Mountaineer offense.
Oh.
And he says, pick the sport. Doesn't matter.
Oh, ouch.
Coach Williams watching the bridge move little by little from the Elk River. Thanks for watching, Coach. And little by little is about as fast as we got. Let's take a look at the other view, though, Joe.
Oh, because view, yes.
We were at the 9th. Oh, it's so close. We were at the 9th pole. So when I say the 9th pole, if you look to the far left of our screen and you look at the middle of the far left of the screen, there's that gray wall, and there are some poles sticking up. When we started our broadcast, there were 12 poles viewable. Right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 is just about to be overtaken. So there is significant progress.
We're getting there.
Now, I'll probably get to 2, 1, and 0 tomorrow, obviously.
Yeah.
We take some more analogies. How slow is this bridge moving? More analogies. We've had some really, really good ones already, slower than molasses in January, like watching a super slow motion video of a sloth climbing a tree. Like watching the Mountaineer offense pick the sport, doesn't matter. All sports.
Okay, so on TikTok here, Rissy Corb, I have to say I'm admiring the flaggers holding the signs for all the cars. And then Funny Uncrum says, what bridge is this? This is the Ruby Bradley Memorial Bridge. And then X, and there's a bunch of numbers, Xbox says, the grumpy old troll that lives under the bridge is Dora the Explorer.
What?
And Rissy Corp says, wave at T-Rav for us. So Travis, here's your wave at you, sir. We're waving at you.
If you can see us up there.
Yeah.
We are waving at you. Boy, it is. I can't believe it's already almost midnight, by the way. We've been here for almost 5 hours. Well, you've been here for more than 5 hours, but we've been on the air for almost 5 hours.
Talking about a bridge.
People are watching us talk about a bridge while looking at rain and the bridge itself.
And there are people that still think this is entertaining.
They almost have to make sure they believe us because if they don't see it, you almost wouldn't believe it. But it's moving. And again, I'm giving you guys gold here. I'm giving you guys gold as to how you find out if the bridge is moving. Look to the left middle of the screen. Each pole that gets overtaken, the closer that bridge gets to the Gravely Shop and Richard's Lawn and Garden, which, by the way, is one of our sponsors here.
Yes.
I thank Jamie Justice for letting us come up here on his roof and hang out all night tonight. I'll be back here tomorrow night as well for as long as it takes. For as long as it takes. Going to be good stuff. Here's one. Christina Smith says, it's like watching a snail go across a sidewalk. Yes, only the snail's faster.
It's like going to a trip to the DMV.
Oh, on a Tuesday.
Well, I'm just saying in general. Okay, so speaking of DMV, Drew, have you ever seen the movie Zootopia?
I have.
Okay, so you know where I'm going with this. Flash when they go to the DMV.
Oh, that's one of the funniest parts of that.
Yes.
The sloth. And how could they have picked a better
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if you work at the DMV out there, folks. We apologize. It's not you. It's the system itself.
Right.
It's
you're just a victim to the system. You can only move as fast as the system will allow you.
Jennifer King says, it's like watching a 5-gallon bucket being filled with one drop at a time.
Speaking of which, let's set a 5-gallon bucket out here and see how long it takes.
See which happens first, the bucket fills or the bridge is finished. Oh, it's a good night for this. We're having a good time. Even if you look at the screen, you see all that rain coming down. At least we've got a canopy that leaks. It's okay.
So Edward Hubbard 16 on TikTok says, what y'all watching for, LOL? Why was I invited to this?
Ed, you just didn't know you were here for the most exciting night on TikTok.
Yes.
You're watching a bridge move.
Yes.
And you're watching two dudes up here talking about watching a bridge move. Is this on all night? Yes, Teresa, we are that crazy. We're going to be on all night until they shut down working and they reopen traffic. And then, I don't know about Joe, but I'm going to go sleep for a bit, and then I'm coming back here that tomorrow night, and I'm going to do this all again. Yes, Zach, rain, go away. Come again, some never again. Well, I know we need rain because rain makes corn, and corn makes whiskey, and whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. There's your country music for you. We'll take more of the analogies. How slow is this bridge moving? Is it like what? It's like what? That's the open-ended question. We've had some good ones already. Can't believe 300 people. Amazing. Let's get to 10,000 views, folks. We're at 9,689 total views on this video since 7:30. We're working towards 10,000, and then we'll put a new goal up, 20,000. Oh, and Ed, on TikTok, one of the reasons you're being invited to watch this bridge is because we put out a
Challenge.
A challenge. WVRC FM, our radio station here in Little Spencer, West Virginia, we need followers on TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And so if we get 3,000 followers on our TikTok channel tonight, and Joe McDonald gets 1,000 followers on his YouTube LOL radio
show one.
If he gets 1,000 and we get 3,000 on TikTok, we're going to go down on the bridge you're looking at right now. Things will get a little more spicy at that point. We'll get down there. We'll do the electric slide on the bridge. Slower than okay, let's have it. Slower than broadband up the holler.
Amen.
Amen. Like molasses in December, says Stacy. It's like watching. I am going to stay neutral, but you can read Sharon Lapardis' comment for sure.
Yes.
I'll stay neutral. She said, oops, sorry. Even better, I like it. Sharon, you and I'll talk later.
Yeah.
So close to pole number 8 being overtaken. Christina says, the 5-gallon bucket with all the rain you got right now will probably empty 5,000 times before the bridge gets put in place. It's like being stuck in mud. I'll go a step further, Gloria. It's like being stuck in mud on the old bus road up Craig Ridge. Anybody from from Roane County who did any backroading and mudding back in the day, or now even, I don't know if that's open.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's still open or not. I mean, I'm sure it is to traffic or whatever. But.
Here's a funny, and I'm going to throw my friends under the bus on this one.
Uh-oh.
Here's a funny story. Well, for me it was funny. It wasn't funny for my buddy at the time. So I had a good friend named Adam Anderson. I didn't mean to. Whoops. So my good buddy Adam Anderson, my good buddy Anthony Roberts, and myself, we went back roading one night as younger folk are wont to do here in Roane County.
Yes.
A lot of great places to go back road and mud and whatever that is. I hope Travis Court's not watching or listening right now.
Well, wait a minute. How long has it been? Because it might statute limitations. You might.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
It's totally gone. I'm a wiser, older, more professional individual these days. So my good buddy Adam Anderson got himself a Jeep,
right,
back in the day, and put some big tires on it, as some do. And he decided one night that he wanted to test it. And I'm not sure if he knew just how bad that old bus route was, that bus road.
The old bus hole?
The old bus hole.
Oh, he went through the bus. He went.
No.
Okay.
He tried. Let's be specific about our language here. He tried,
attempted
to go through the bus
the
hole there.
Bus hole, yeah,
up on Craig Ridge. And I hope people out there are listening and they are like, yes, that one. Yeah, so he took that, by the way, against our wishes, too. Let's say that. Against our wishes. He took it up there. And so what he decided to do was he decided that he was going to get through that hole in this Jeep. And so he put the pedal to the metal and got it as fast as he could get it on the short little lead up to that. And about 3 feet in, it hit the pumpkin on the bottom of the Jeep and stopped using the wheels and started sliding until it no longer moved. And that's where we stayed for the rest of the night. And watching Adam Anderson roll up his jeans and go barefoot into the mud to try to get his Jeep out while we sat there was fun. Was fun.
So, Ridgetop Homesteader on TikTok says it's slower than a constipated horse. Hey, thank you, user 788 and a bunch of numbers after that. Thanks for the gifts and following us on TikTok. Greatly appreciate it.
Let's see what else we got here. This is slower than a tweaker in a hurry. Oh man, some of these are really good.
Something going on. Okay,
what's happening?
So Travis has pulled up in the middle of the road.
Hold on.
Okay.
You can see the light. You can't. Hold on. Let me find this out. We've got police involved here.
Okay, so the construction worker has his light up baton. And he's waving it. He's waving somebody on the 119.
They had to go the wrong way. They thought they were going to get through the bridge.
And now I see a Ford truck. Well, I think that's part of the construction crew. He's backing up on the other end of the bridge. So, Joe, what'd you do this weekend? I did play-by-play on traffic in Spencer.
Listen,
on a bridge.
if you're going to be a good play-by-play person,
This is the perfect time to practice.
you got to get your feet wet in many, many different situations, and you got to make a bridge move sound exciting, or just make fun of all of it. Okay. Teresa McCroskey is sitting in the cold, wet weather, watching something move as slow as a handicapped snail in a wheelchair. Good for someone's mental stability? Question mark. Teresa, you might be as nuts as we are.
Okay.
That's cool. We like it.
Okay, the backhoe's coming back across, so he stopped at the other end of the bridge. This might be why Travis is back out on the road. Okay, we have a car traveling northbound on 119 coming towards the red light. You better slow down. Now's not the time to be.
You can't be playing a game of chicken with that bulldozer, can he?
Okay,
or backhoe, I mean.
Okay, so slow down. Okay, they're turning. Okay, they're stopped in the middle of the street talking to the construction worker.
Hey, how about this? Riley Page, my husband, is one of those flaggers.
All right.
Awesome. Hey, Riley, tell your husband next time you talk to him, thank you. He and the rest of this crew here, all of them out in this nasty weather up until 6 a.m. They're the reason we're able to be here and have fun with this because they've done a great job on this bridge. Thank them so much for us. We appreciate that.
Okay, so they talked to the flagger and they're back on, but they turned down on the main street. So.
Yes, Rebecca, everybody's getting slap happy now. Slap happy is the prequel to Delirium. So it's going to get real good in the
next
morning.
couple hours.
It's going to get good when Monday shows up here in about 25 minutes. Speaking of that, in 1/2 hour, E.D. Lance says, play the Carpenters, rainy days and Mondays. It apply perfectly. And Amy Starcher, it's like watching your pool fill up on a hot day. Yes.
And a kiddie pool at that.
Okay, who else we got here? Slower than Grandma before she got run over by a John Deere. Brandon Arbogast, thank you very much.
Slower than a speeding microorganism by XLLL, a bunch of letters, and Xbox at the end on TikTok.
Oh, slower than a kid getting ready for school.
Amen.
I'm sure Joe knows about that. I hope John Penn is still watching because I know he knows about that with his village of humans. Cable Hoosier 304, slower than the Cowboys winning a Super Bowl. Ouch. That's going to cut deep in some places. That will cut deep. Oh, man. Do you know? Change cams. Oh, my bad. Somebody's asking to change cans. I was like, maybe cameras?
Yeah, probably cameras.
There you go. There you go. Listen, we're here to please. Well, sort of, and just have fun, but we'll do it. Thomas Sloan, there you go. You got a new camera angle. I'm not saying that one out loud.
I got to read this one.
Somebody else, you just read that and you'll know which one I'm talking about. I'll wait. Uh-huh. We'll leave that one out there for other people to enjoy.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to read along, you're welcome to. If not,
Hey, listen, we are
a Pigpen Cops theme for Travis. I like it. I'm up for that.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, cold-blooded thrillers. I couldn't help but notice the really handsome worker out there with the Bengals hard hat on. Hooday, baby. I didn't see that. I'm going to take their word for it.
I didn't know one of them had a Bengals hard hat, to be honest with you.
Alicia Abbott said, anyone else getting the Dukes of Hazzard vibes when people drive up? Who's going to be the first one to try it?
I don't know. The way that train just came through, they was coming through fast enough. I was like, okay, this might be it.
I tell you, we got some crazy people around here that might try it out if they've got the right vehicle.
Well, they don't necessarily have to have the right vehicle, but they'd try it.
Somebody's got to let us know before they try it, though, so we can cue up the Dukes of Hazzard music. And as soon as they hit Mach speed and go up in the air, we're going to pause everything.
Yeah.
And it's about that time that the Dukes realize they have made a mistake. Yeah. That's the weakest one, but... Hey, we're almost to 10,000 views total. How about that? We're less than 200 views away from 10,000. So if you got people that you know are up and have nothing else to do,
we are the cure for insomnia.
Let them know. we got 272 people on here. Just start calling and waking people up that you know. Say, hey, you got to tune into WVRC on YouTube. They're watching a bridge move. It's awesome.
Yeah. Wake them up. Say, "Will you sleep? If not, turn on
this."
Yeah, this will help you. If not, it will make you wish you sleep.
Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. TikTok.
Do you know how bad you have to mess up on TikTok to get that?
We're about to get a permabanned on TikTok.
No, not us. Whoever made the comment. So we're safe. We're safe.
Who did that? Did somebody do something bad?
Apparently. For TikTok to bring that up.
It would have to be bad. We're still awaiting patiently, by the way, those of you who are still tuned in. I would assume of the 244 that I see right now on, probably 210 are waiting for John Rogers to show up.
Oh, I am.
In whatever form or fashion he plans on showing. I'm not sure what it's going to be. We're all waiting with bated breath. Looks like we're at a standstill right now.
Yeah, because the backhoe was on the far end. He made some kind of adjustment. Now he moved up to this end. That's why I think Travis is parking in the road. That's why Travis was parked last time, was since the backhoe was blocked. It was in the middle of the traffic.
I think I know what's happening here. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Smoke break. I saw one of them pull one out and light her up. So, hey, you got to take a break once in a while. I see some hard hats down below the bridge on the right side.
Yeah, I see
some stuff.
Yeah, I see some lights moving.
Yeah. So the guy on the backhoe had to just breathe her out there. Speaking of backhoes, if you ever seen The Curse of Oak Island.
Here we go.
You got to look up this guy. His name is Billy Gerhardt, and he's on the show all the time, right? Billy Gerhardt has the best hairdo I've ever seen on anyone, let alone someone who runs a backhoe.
Really?
And he never dresses too formal. Let's just say that. Cut off sweatpants? Yes.
There you go.
For sure. But he can do the work. He's going to help them find the treasure, by the way.
Hey, thank you, user 788, and all the numbers after that for sending in the gift on TikTok. We appreciate it.
Oh, my gosh, Brandon Snyder, please tell me he does not do that. I would not put it past him is the thing. You just when you see someone streaking across the bridge, that will signal John Rogers' arrival.
John, heads up, sir. Please, it's too cold.
Please.
It's as entertaining as that would sound, because I guarantee you somebody would screenshot that. Please, it's not worth the pneumonia or chance of falling.
Plus, I want to be able to show this whole video.
Yeah. Yeah, we made too much progress on YouTube here to get thrown off.
You know how they do these time-lapse videos, right?
Right.
You'll see it when people are like building a house or something like that.
Yeah.
So they'll just be like crazy fast, and then all of a sudden they'll stop for a little bit and go regular speed.
Yeah.
That might be when we do it. Don't worry. Faces and body anatomy will be filtered out for the innocent.
So are you a fan of The Office?
Not as much as everybody else is here of the Oak Island. How about that?
Okay. Well, then never mind.
I'll give it to you. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're talking about the house being built. I just don't understand why this bridge is taking so long to move. On The Office, Michael Scott made this comment. He goes, I don't know why this stuff takes forever. On Extreme Makeover Home Edition, they built a whole house in an hour.
Oh, my gosh. 1 hour to build the house.
Yeah. Yeah, so if they can build a whole house in the hour, they should have had this bridge moved in 30 minutes. Rissy Corp said, lunch break.
I'm loving this. Marissa McCune, I would like to go to bed, but I'm hooked. I'm sorry, Marissa. That's just the way it goes here. We've got everybody hooked on this live stream. At one point, we had 950 viewers at one time. We are almost to 10,000 views, which is fantastic because we're still going to be here.
I can't imagine what our TikTok numbers look like.
We're going to be here for another 6 hours after this. So, yeah, the TikTok numbers, we've got like how many likes?
Over 20,000.
Over 20,000 likes on that video, or on this video right now.
And people are still filtering through.
You know, as someone who is incredibly new to TikTok, right? And I understand that the federal government's cracking down on stuff like that, and I was never a TikTok guy until Joe showed up. But Joe convinced me easily when he said something about money. coming into the station, so I was cool with that. It's just amazing to me the stuff that is on TikTok. I have gone through it a little bit, and I'm like, you know what? Watching a bridge move ain't that bad.
No.
I've seen way worse. I mean, like dirty. I've just seen like
just outrageous.
like watching a bridge move.
Yeah.
It's like watching a TikTok video of something not happening at all.
Hey, you know what we should do? Let's do a shout out to local TikTok celebrity Nate Petrosky.
Absolutely,
Nate. If you happen to stumble upon this, sir, you're more than welcome to come join us.
I don't know. Nate seems like a late night guy sometimes.
Yeah, he usually goes live late. So Nate, if you happen to stumble upon us, sir, you have an open invitation to the roof.
Yeah, Nate Petrosky. That's a guy I'm going to get to the station sometime soon. I'm going to talk to Nate. And if you guys don't know Nate Petrosky, if you're on TikTok for sure, you probably
have to know him.
Yeah. If you're out on YouTube and you're like, what the heck is TikTok? Never. This guy's a cool dude. He's what they call a homesteader.
Yes.
Just a really, really neat individual. Just on his videos, he's neat.
Yeah. Is high. He has high tech. He's high tech, but lives off the grid.
Yeah.
Which sounds like an oxymoron, two complete opposites. But it's like, yeah, he's figured out a way to be high tech and off the grid. It's amazing.
Here's some more responses. Sarah Husk said, LOL, I have to meet my mom at 11 a.m. in the morning. I need to go to bed, but I want to watch at the same time. Dennis McCune, I need to go to bed, but what good is that? Got to watch this stand still. Okay, Dave Jett says they're probably resetting their jacks.
Okay, that would make sense.
Okay, underneath the bridge.
That might explain why we saw the guys moving on this side earlier.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, again, we're edutainment. We were able to get some people to let us know because they know more than we do about this stuff. We just see a bridge.
Okay, so Marcia York says, you're having too much fun, LOL. Rich Top Homesteader says, that's my neighbor. He must be talking about Nate. He's awesome. Yeah, so tell Nate he's more than welcome to come up on the roof with us if he has nothing else more entertaining to do tonight. And
hey, if he can't make it tonight, let him know I'm going to be back here tomorrow night too.
and Rissy Corba, I think that's Travis's daughter-in-law, Clarissa. It says, I'm trying to get Trav to give a little dance move for y'all. Clarissa, if you can do that, you're doing a much better job than I am because I've texted him throughout the night to at least get out of his cruiser and wave, but I've yet to even see that. So
he's not budging. Not budging. Who else we got here?
Oh, we got somebody at the red light. Oh, they're coming through. They're going on Main Street.
Oh my goodness, Alicia Abbott, you are speaking my language.
Okay.
Let's add to this. Okay, we're done with the analogies, right?
Okay.
We're done with the analogies of how slow this bridge is moving because we all know now that it's moving slow. I want people to name one type of video that you just can't stop watching. Be it on TikTok, be it on YouTube, Facebook. You get down these rabbit holes where you're watching videos. Okay, so Alicia starts it off with those rug cleaning videos. You just can't stop watching them. Where they clean these nasty rugs. Yes. I'll add one to it. Obviously, the two guys that make houses in the middle of the jungle with nothing but sticks and mud and stuff. Oh, my gosh. It's like 25-minute videos. They built like oases that you can swim in, swimming pools, and it's unbelievable.
Really?
I can't stop watching it. I'll be up until 3, 4 in the morning watching 20-minute, 30-minute videos of those two guys just building stuff in the middle of nowhere. Really, really cool. So got to give a shout-out. Kayla Janami, I hope I got that right, Kayla. I'm sorry if I didn't. Give a shout-out to my baby daddy, Jaden. He is a flagger out there as well.
Oh, wow.
Jaden, absolutely, buddy. Thank you for being out there.
Tip of the hat to you, sir.
Yeah, if we got husbands and wives of those workers out there right now, we'll gladly give them a shout-out because, man, not something I could do.
No.
I wouldn't do it.
No. So an update from Clarissa. She says, oh, I'm on it now, LOL. So thank you very much, Clarissa. If you can get Travis to wave at us, you're doing a much better job than I am because I have tried all night and I've yet to convince him.
Well, you better be watching because I'm.
I've got the view on Main Street covered for you, buddy.
I have an attention span that can only be measured in nanoseconds.
Well, see, that's why we work well together because mine isn't much better. Okay, we have two cars coming out of Stats Pharmacy parking lot. One's going back towards going west side of town, and the other one's right behind it.
And scene.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
Janet,
East Side, sorry.
Janet Rutger says, I have shut down and turned you guys off 3 separate times. Almost went to sleep. I could hear you guys laugh. Got back up, turned it on, and started watching. I might as well stay up all night with you guys. Janet, you're more than welcome to stay up with us all night. Oh,
Okay, so Travis is backing up now.
Amy Eden's just threw shade. She just threw shade. I thought we were friends, Amy. She said, any way you figure it, this bridge is moving faster than finding treasure on Oak Island.
Ouch.
Shots fired, Amy. Thanks a bunch. Sonny Bryan tuning in from Spencer Avenue.
All right, so I'm going to ask all of our viewers, throw me a little love here. I've had to hear Oak Island all night, so if there's any Office fans out there who want to throw some logic out, please do so.
Some Office logic. Listen, I'm still looking for, and it's called, Love Harley 81 says, they're called oddly satisfying videos.
Yes.
Give us your oddly satisfying videos. We've already heard somebody say watching the dirty carpets and rugs get cleaned.
Yes.
That's awesome. I talked about the two guys in the rainforest or wherever they are that build incredible things out of just they have sticks and they're just banging sticks and making things and opening up caves and caverns and then building like oases and pools and places you can sleep. All that stuff. Who else?
Okay, so I have one for you. Have you ever seen those ASMR videos?
Dude, I've been watching ASMR since it didn't even have a name. Bob Ross.
Oh.
I used to
the OG ASMR.
listen, when I was in college in 1998.
Yeah.
And he was on PBS.
Yeah.
I scheduled classes around his 2:00 show so I could come home and take a nap. I've watched ASMR sleep videos for 20 years.
Before it was a thing.
All my buddies give me grief about it because they're just like, what? That's stupid. I'm like, if you got insomnia like I do,
yeah, it's
that
perfect.
Bad.
Yeah, so there's several on TikTok that they'll go live and do it, and it's one of the things. It's just weirdly calming just watching somebody like play with like there's one person like they'll put saran wrap over their microphone and then put slime over it, and you can hear the pops and the crackles of the slime on it. It's like that.
Some of it's nasty. All right, I get
well, you're thinking that's just dumb. That's gross. But then, as you sit there and just listen to the pops, it's like, okay, I'm getting calm now. This is weird.
Telling you, there's something to it.
Okay, so
there's research
on TikTok here. Clarissa update says, my boss and coworkers are going to be asking me why I'm so tired tomorrow, and my response is literally going to be, I was up all night watching a bridge.
just say history was made.
Yeah, history was being made. You could not miss it.
Dennis McCune tuned in and he said, hey, he thinks the holdup right now is because, again, this is technical stuff. The closer they pull it, they have to take a piece of the pipe. It looks like they're pulling it with a drill pipe or something like that. Somehow down there they're moving things around with pipes and all that stuff in the jack. Hey, Rebecca Lesher, I'm 4 hours and 47 minutes in. I'm no quitter. Stick with us, Rebecca. We're going to get more delirious. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, the XLL with a bunch of letters, Xbox says his oddly satisfying video or cat videos.
Here's a good one. Okay. Allison Miller. There's a guy, and I know this all because I get down rabbit holes all the time. There's a guy who randomly stops at houses and offers to mow and clean the nasty yard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I've got another one. Sewer drain clean out. Like storm drains.
Yes.
Yep. Like you see like the streets flooded and the guy goes over there and pulls the manhole cover up and cleans it out, and you literally just watch all that water just rush down that drain.
Absolutely.
I will sit and watch those for hours if I'm not careful.
Jennifer King, more of an America's Funniest Videos kind of thing. The funny videos of people sliding and falling for sure.
Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with the classics.
Christina Smith says, watching a short movie on TikTok that you could watch the whole movie on TV. Ooh. You know, they cut it down to yeah. I've watched whole shows based off of little clips.
Yeah.
That's how deep I get into the rabbit holes. Okay, Stephanie Clinton says, watching a hydraulic press smash.
Yes.
Mesmerizing. You are not kidding.
Yes.
Watching that hydraulic press smash things.
Yes. Now this is going back a little ways. It wasn't so much talking about rabbit holes. There used to be a guy on YouTube. The company was called Blend Tech, and they had like these. They were home grade, but these are like super commercialized. Like literally would literally chew a brick. These were blenders. And the guy would do the video. Oh, we got a car coming.
Oh, wait, hold on.
He's coming up the bridge.
Hold on. I haven't turned yet. Oh, there we go.
Okay. He's
There's
coming
a car.
up the bridge. He's coming across the bridge. All right. They let him on through.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. There's a car crossing Ruby
And
Bradley Bridge.
It looks like a Dodge.
It's halfway there. 3/4 of the way. It's at the 10. It's at the 5.
It's a cross.
Touchdown. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it looks like a Dodge.
And back to your normal program.
Okay. Already in progress.
Continue.
Oh, we got no one going the other way.
What's going on here? Oh, my goodness.
So the guy was.
And there's John Rogers. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he's wearing some of the construction stuff. He's blending in. He'll just pop up out of nowhere. It was a company called Blend Tech, and the videos were called Will It Blend, and the guy would start the video, Will It Blend, and he would throw like an iPhone in there or a brick, or he'd just throw some random object in there and turn it on, and just let this blender would blend it, and then when he's done, he would open the lid and go, ooh, iPhone smoke, don't breathe this, and then just shake it out, and you just see just pieces of like, if you tried like a little $10 blender, would, and chew it up, but I mean, this thing would chew up anything.
Hey, we want to say on TikTok, Matthew House says, my nephew is flagging on the Walmart side.
All right.
Tell him thank you for being here and thank you for doing what we are hoping to do. Cat videos, speaking of TikTok, yes. Any animal videos I'm down for sure. Cat videos, though, are the cutest. I'm going to say it, and I'm not even a cat guy. I'm not even a cat guy at all. Got a couple other ones here. After the hydraulic press, that one got me, by the way. Brandon Arbogast, high-end personal computer builds or any electronics that are being built. There's one on TikTok right now. This guy's doing like a bunch of soldering of electronics. Oh, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that one. If you guys are just joining us, you're like, what are they talking about? Right now, the big thing is we're talking about what sort of oddly satisfying videos do you like to watch? Because right now we're watching an oddly satisfying bridge be moved very, very slowly. I'm going to tune back into the side view to see if that 8th pole is now gone completely or just a little bit gone, because I think they've slowed down here to try to readjust some things underneath the bridge where they're actually using the poles and whatever, all those machines. Okay, here's a couple more. As nasty as it sounds, I'm in. Absolutely, Allison Miller. Pimple popping videos. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And if you say you don't watch it, you're lying.
Yeah.
You're lying.
Yeah, there's two types of people. There's people that watch it, and there's people that watch it and admit it.
Okay, here's another story about my family and life and my friends. I'm just going to throw them all under the bus. My sister. So she was definitely, back before there was videos like that, she was into that kind of disgusting stuff, right? She decided when she was, I don't know, she's probably in high school, maybe even in middle school, that you remember the Cabbage Patch dolls, right?
Yeah.
What she was going to do, and they ended up making Garbage Pail Kids.
Right.
Which was, all that disgusting stuff.
Right.
She was going to actually make a doll that you could pop pimples. And I think they've come out with one now.
Oh, yeah.
She could have been rich.
It's a board game.
She could have been rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. She came up with that in like 1992.
Yeah, way ahead of her time. She could have made millions having a pimple popping game.
Watching fish of any kind in a tank.
Really?
That's one from Christina Smith. Absolutely. Oh, Jennifer King, watching the kinetic sand videos.
Ooh.
Being sliced with a knife.
Yes.
Oh, those things. That's like that. I call that ASMR. Sleep videos. Robert Blair says, am I dreaming right now? Yes, Robert, you are now past delirium into dream stage. Norman Opp says, watching people get their nails polished. Yes, I'm down for that. Oh, Amanda Hadley says, watching the guy clean up and fix broken makeup on TikTok. I just saw one of those recently.
I haven't seen
That was
those.
pretty impressive. I'll give it that.
So on TikTok here we have Joe. You just might get a wave next time he pulls up. That's from Clarissa.
Nice.
Hey, we'll take what we can get. Somebody said Big Mouth Beaver says restock videos, like restocking shelves.
Yes, okay, I've seen those.
Clarissa said, y'all ever seen the pool guy? He cleans pools and filters from green to clean. So
Yep.
satisfying.
Yep. Seen them.
Mama all tatted up says restocking cleaning videos. The Xbox gentleman again says smelting aluminum cans into ingots, INGOTS.
Ingots, yeah, ingots.
Ridgetop Homesteader, we do our chickens. And then Xbox again, is it real or cake? Ooh, yes. Have you seen those?
Yes,
Yeah.
They cut into things or get ready to cut into them.
Yeah.
You know why I know what ingots are?
Please explain, sir.
Because I also watch slot machine videos. And some of the things on these slot machines they call ingots.
Okay.
That's how I know it.
Okay, so there's another one I'll watch like a ton of arcade machine games.
Yep.
Like I think the guy's name's like Arcade Matt. Like he'll show you arcade games and like show you how they're actually winnable. Like the Keymaster. You know what the Keymaster game I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, so it's this game where it's kind of like the claw machine, but it's like a different version. Instead of having a claw, you
know it now.
Okay, yeah,
Gotcha.
you have the key and you slide it up.
It slides back and forth or up and down.
Yeah, and then the key has to fit into the lock hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm giving a little secret here. Those games aren't by chance. Yeah.
Oh.
So have you ever played and like gotten just barely above the hole?
Only once because I get mad and
Okay.
beat the machine like Happy Gilmore did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only play it once and I lose my mind.
Okay, so those machines, there is some skill involved to a point, and here's where the point is. If you hit just above the keyhole, that machine is not set to pay out yet. You can set when the payout rate is.
Oh my gosh.
So like if it's a $100 iTunes card, you can set that thing to not pay out till $200, $300, whatever. Until however much has been hit on that row or that individual slot. So then they said the way to tell that it's getting ready to pay out if it starts hitting just below the hole. That's the telltale sign.
Oh my gosh.
And then you just keep pumping enough money into it, then it'll eventually unlock it and get your prize.
News for everyone here. Go clean out the key master machine.
Check it first. Check it and see if the key's going above or below the hole. If it's going above, move on. If it's going below, you might be getting close to a winner.
Okay, Amy Eden says shuffle dance videos, yes. Cat videos, yes. Any prank videos, yes. Janet Rucker and Gloria Mann. I'm hooked on reaction videos, Robert Blair, absolutely. And then you got a little bit of office wisdom.
All right.
Alicia Abbott. I'm an early bird and I'm a night owl. So I'm wise and I have worms. Michael Scott.
Yes.
Thank you, Alicia. That is so good.
Oh, another one I like to watch, Lee McNasty. Have you ever watched him?
No.
He's a school teacher. And like he recreates these videos of like how kids would act in his classroom. They are hilarious. Gosh. And his liner and all, it was like, "Why are you up?" To the point, Sadie watches those videos and she goes, "Dad, can I watch Why Are You Up videos?" I know exactly what she's talking about. I'm scrolling through my TikTok favorites feed right now.
Oh my gosh!
I'll shout out to recording artist and member of the WVRC family, Rachel Lipsky. She's on TikTok.
All right,
at Rachel Lipsky.
We're also, we haven't for a bit. We've been a bit busy, but we've started that TikTok Tuesdays where we scroll through and try to find some kind of up-and-coming country artists, and we highlight them on our Tuesday day show and evening or afternoon show. We've got a lot more in the hopper. We've been so busy, we haven't had a chance to do that, but don't worry, we're going to get back to that. Here is a little bit more. Oh, hold on. Allison Miller says, this teacher better turn in or she will be a grumpy grouch tomorrow. Good night, Allison Miller. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate that very much. Stephanie Clinton says, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious, Michael Scott.
Yes.
Hey, listen, we'll take both things. If you guys want to do a little bit of office wisdom and videos, that's cool. Someone said this, and I love this is on my level, right?
Okay.
This is right where I'm at in the world. And somebody said, oh, I lost it now. Oh, yeah, the Magic Bullet. The Magic Bullet infomercials.
Yes.
So now I'm going to go back to infomercials. As someone who cannot sleep and has not slept much for, 25, 30 years, I'm very, very familiar with those commercials, the infomercials late at night. In fact, when I was in college, I bought the
Ginsu 9?
the Jay the Juice Man juicer.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, my God, the Juice Man juicer. I bought one online for like 5 easy payments of $49.95 or whatever it was. And then my dad saw the purchase on the credit card. That was it for that credit card. But I did buy that. Now, there was also a purchase before that has been a great one. It was the Ultimate 80s Rock Ballads.
Okay.
It was a 7-disc CD case, and then you got 2 extra ones if you ordered that night.
Right.
So I have used that and played that to oblivion. It's the best purchase I've ever made in my life. my house included.
Yeah.
And the station.
Yeah.
That 80s Rock Ballads, that's got me through many a golf tournament.
So I have to ask, do you remember Columbia House and BMG?
Yeah, my father was a member of it. See where I got it?
Yeah. the 10 CDs for a penny, and then
Yep.
but you got raked over the coals after that.
I remember that very well.
Yeah, so and the last thing my last memory of that, until you see it like on TikTok or something, they'll say, "Do you remember this?" was like my grandmother passed away in 2006, and like the next week we'd gotten in the mail her latest thing or whatever they was trying to sell her again. Like, here's another video, and my dad was like, "Why are they sending this garbage?" Like, Dad, you just got to send it back.
Don't worry about it. Hey, we got a message there from the Ridgetop Homestead. Thank you. He said, "I'll talk to Nate. We'll see about running down tomorrow evening."
Oh, that'd be great.
We'll absolutely love it.
Yeah, just a heads up, Ridgetop Homesteader, climbing a ladder will be required.
Yes, you must climb a ladder. This is not an easy get, but I'm fat and I got up here, so it can happen. It can be done.
Hey, XLL Xbox, the Pop and Lock arcade game, what we was talking about is to determine how when it's ready to pay out on the prize. Go on YouTube and look up, I think it's Arcade Matt or Matt Arcade. There's all kinds of different videos, but they'll show you when to tell when one of those machines pays out, because it's not all skill related.
Caleb Hoosier 304 said, "I have to work in the morning. I'm going to oversleep, but oh well, this is fun." Caleb, I'm glad you're tuning in. I hope you don't miss work, and I hope you don't get fired. Christina Smith is someone who WO. Does that mean works out? Videos of somebody who works out?
Yeah.
I've seen some of those. Dave Jet, high speed. Dave Jet said, high-speed bridge building videos. Dave, I'm sorry.
Okay, so Travis is out in the middle of the road. Maybe this is
Is this the time? Is this where he comes? I'm going to zoom in. Is this where Travis Corbett gets out and waves at us?
So,
oh, no.
Oh, he was teasing us.
They sent him back.
So, let me pull it up here. I got a message from my neighbor.
Your neighbor, or is it just said my neighbor?
No, from my neighbor. Let me pull it up here. I just lost it. Let me pull it up here again. Give me just a second. Because I don't want to read it wrong. Oh, it might help if I get on A&M and not WVRC. It helps when you get on the right page. You can see things.
Well, you got full access to WVRC's content.
Right. Now, I know. I just saw it. Here we go. Okay, so to my neighbor, Diane Murdoch, watching from Maple Hills. Hello, neighbor. I think Corbett should do the electric slide with you. I love that idea.
That sounds like a good idea, folks.
Yes. Diane, that's the best idea I've heard in a little bit.
Here's one. Okay, Tamela Grant, watching from North Carolina, thank you for joining us. Janet Rucker, oh my gosh, this is like working a puzzle where you have 500 pieces all of the same color.
Okay, so here's my business idea that I've always wanted to execute it, but I don't know if anybody would actually go in with it. So, Drew, I'm going to pitch this to you. We're going to play Shark Tank. Would you invest? Joke puzzles. 500-piece puzzles, or 1,000 or whatever, and at least one piece is either the wrong piece or completely missing.
Oh no.
The ultimate prank gift.
I would not contribute to insanity like that. As someone who has extended family members who every year at Christmas try to work a 3,000-piece puzzle, I would go insane, and I would not do that to people.
But that would be the ultimate prank gift.
It would. Don Smith, here's a story. Rumor has it, some guys are watching the bridge move out in the cold while I'm warm and dry. That is not a rumor. Don. We're here.
So Clarissa says, "Come on, Trav, don't let me down."
Sarah Husk, if you're a parent, you'll know this one is true. Moving slower than kids picking up toys.
Yes, especially at bedtime.
Absolutely. Now we've got like 3 different things going as far as analogies, your favorite oddly satisfying videos, office quotes, and
Curse of Oak Island.
Curse of Oak Island
trivia.
stuff. Okay, here. Oh, yeah, Rebecca Lesher, the ShamWow guy. Vince, the ShamWow guy.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And
Billy Mays.
Yes, Billy Mays.
Oh, absolutely. Billy Mays is like he's like a god of late night infomercials.
And the original Ron Popeil.
Yes.
Yes.
The Popeil Pocket Fisherman.
Now, see, I remember the Pocket Fisherman, but the Ron Popeil product that I remember in our house as a kid was the Ron Popeil electric dehydrator.
The food dehydrator. He
Yes.
also had the rotisserie thing.
Yep, got one of those too.
What else?
Mom and Dad had one of those. Well, Mom and Dad, I think Mom and Dad still have theirs, honestly. Well, I think they have both. I'd bet you $100 right now they still have their dehydrator and their Ron Popeil electric rotisserie.
You know what I'm finding out right now is all the people who are up with us right now at 10:12 or 12:10 on a Monday morning now, there's a reason they know this. It was
Yes.
because they are people who stay up late. She also said Vince with the slap chop. Yep.
Yep.
The ShamWow and the slap chop. Great inventions as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, yeah. And George Foreman.
Oh, the George Foreman grills.
Yes.
Fantastic. Dave Jett, switch camera. Oh, sorry. Dave said switch the camera. He saw it move. Oh, yep. If you look down in there in the corner, the 8th pole is about to be overtaken. Far left corner, middle. See the gray wall there, and then all those vertical poles. There's one about to be overtaken. That's number 8, and that'll leave us down to 7. If my eyes don't see very well, so it might be more than that. But Dave Jett, that's so cool. I think it moved.
Clarissa says, I don't have much on the TV shows. If it's not Bluey or Paw Patrol, I don't know it. Clarissa, I understand completely. Those 2 shows are ran heavily in our house as well.
Slower than a child in trouble going to pick out her own switch. Oh, no, John Rogers, ...
Uh-oh. Okay, we
I got to go to the other view. Sorry, Dave, because there might be a John Rogers
sighting.
Showing. Yeah.
I'm going to say we can name that the official John Rogers cam at this point. Okay, so
Yeah, Christina Smith, John Rogers about to do something. All I saw was ... Now I'm going to have my eyes peeled. Please do not let it be streaking.
he kind of snuck in last time. Okay, I see a truck. Do you happen to know what John Rogers drives? 'Cause I see a truck just pulling over at Wendy's.
I have no idea.
Okay,
I have no idea.
I'm going to keep an eye on this.
Oh, please. Let it be video worthy right now.
What if he shows up in like the Borat slinglet?
That'll work. I'll take it. That's good enough.
Okay, somebody's walking up. They have a hoodie, so that's a good sign. Okay, they're just casually walking towards
but the hoodie is
lawn and garden.
I'm afraid to turn the camera, but I'm going to.
Oh, you have to. Okay, yeah, they're walking. Just nonchalantly, like there's nothing going on, like there's not a bridge being moved.
I'm trying to find it.
Okay, they should be getting close to that cone. Yeah, they're in view there. Okay, you've got to flip it over now.
I'm gonna have to flip it over.
Yeah, 9 or 0. Oh, they're just out of camera view. Okay, so maybe they're just an onlooker.
There's no way. I don't believe it. It's too coincidental. It's too coincidental that John Rogers just said ... Jim King said he drives a Jeep. Okay.
Okay. Well, this was a pickup. Since it's not John Rogers, I won't
Jerry
give
Smith
up
says watching John Rogers on WVRC is like watching James Corden skits. Alicia Evans said Texas is an hour behind. Still early-ish there. Okay, whoever it is in view now. Is that John Rogers? That's not John.
No. That's just some person that came down to enjoy the bridge and is now worldwide famous.
Well, I'm going to leave it on that camera just in case he hired someone else to do something.
or he has like one of those masks, that full face mask.
There are some cars moving on the bridge, by the way. We just saw that. Well, let's keep an eye on that human being there.
Ryan8249 says, I don't watch TV, I watch TikTok. Oh, we have some movement. So Travis is back into the middle of the street now.
Oh, gosh. Now I'm at a quandary.
Well, the backhoe's getting another load of gravel. So
okay.
The front bucket is full, and he is shaking it down.
No. Travis Corbett.
Hey, back it up there. Hey, he's out of the car, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get away from Travis Corbett. Why, Travis?
We got away.
We got it. Thank you, Travis.
I'm pretty sure my life is complete now.
Yeah. So we got John Rogers and Travis Corbett in one episode. Now, what more can you ask for?
That's it. Like I said, I have nothing more to live for, folks. Kidding. We got the wave. Thank you, Rissa. I hope she berated him into that.
Yes. Clarissa, you can let Travis know that he did you successfully completed. Yes, she goes, yes.
I'm just glad you saw it, and
yes.
I was able to get there in time.
As Clarissa, thank you very much for making that happen. They just made our night.
Somebody says, what am I watching? You're watching Bridge Watch 2023. We're watching the brand new Ruby Bradley Bridge. It is being moved, and it's replacing the 1932 built Ruby Bradley Bridge. They built it over the span of the last year and a half or so, and tonight and tomorrow night they are moving it into place where the old Ruby Bradley Bridge was located. And so it's just a really cool thing. Very neat to see this in Spencer, West Virginia, one of the first moves of a bridge slide in West Virginia. We can't do this. We can't be on here, by the way, and we haven't given them enough love over the last probably half hour because we've been really involved in oddly satisfying video questions, analogies as to how slow this bridge is moving. But we want to thank T-Mobile for letting us be here and to give us the internet access we needed to be on here acting fools like we are. And they've done a great thing to let us be here tonight. And also our vantage point up on the rooftop of the T-Mobile building. We got to thank Jamie Justice with Richard's Lawn and Garden and Gravely. He has given us the access to the roof here, and we appreciate that as well. So happy that we were able to come here and cover this really odd thing that we're doing with you guys. But it's really fun for us to interact with it. And the reason it's been so fun for us, we honestly didn't know how this was going to go because we knew this bridge was going to move extremely slowly. People might not even be able to tell that it was moving at all. We didn't know how many people would tune in and how long you would tune in, but the interaction with people on YouTube on the chat has made this more than worth the while for us.
Absolutely.
And I don't know who's going to be here throughout the night with us. It'll be very interesting to find out who still interacts with us. We went from 900 down to about 200 people right now, but they're still hanging strong.
We have diehard fans.
Yes.
So, so since we're talking about the people that made this broadcast possible, T-Mobile is located right here at 139 Main Street in Spencer. Their hours of operation are Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m., and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. And if you cannot find the T-Mobile store, if you know where Wendy's is in Spencer, you can find the two sponsors for this broadcast. T-Mobile, they're literally right across the street from Wendy's, and across the other side of the street is Richard's Lawn and Garden. And they are located at 130 East Main Street in Spencer, open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and open on Saturdays, 9 to noon. So stop in, get you a new cell phone, get your cell phone plan moved over to T-Mobile, and while you're at it, get a new lawnmower. Because the grass will... If you think watching bridges move is interesting, go watch grass grow, and once it's grown, mow it down with a mower from Richard's Lawn and Garden.
One guarantee, or a couple guarantees in life. I always say death and taxes, obviously, but you're always going to need certain jobs. You're always going to need funeral homes and mowers.
Yes.
Not to get morbid on people. Hey, the mayor messaged me. I can't believe the mayor's still up. I appreciate that. Mayor Williams, we were asking about the weight.
Yes.
The weight of this bridge.
Yes.
What was the one? 80 million pounds was the New River Gorge Bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, not quite that heavy.
Not quite.
Yet still incredibly heavy. The unfactored dead load of the bridge. See, engineering speak there that I know?
Yeah.
Not at all. The unfactored dead load of the bridge is 3.2 3.2 million pounds.
Wow.
3.2 million pounds. I thought I saw another sign put up there. I thought I might see. No, I didn't know if he was dressed in the gear or not, but no. Thought that might be John Rogers again. We've got our eyes out. Not so much eagle eyes, but eyes. Okay, so if you look right now on the screen, folks, let me go back and count again that I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9. The 9th one is being covered up right now.
Okay.
It is almost fully covered,
Wow.
which means that since the start of this, 3 of those have been covered up. And the 4th one is being covered right now. 12, 11, 10, and now 9 is being covered up.
And once the 9's covered, there's 6 more weeks of winter.
Exactly.
Well, we have the gentleman walking back on the bridge. There he is.
How about this? Robert Givens still watching Christina Smith, watching old 90s things we used to have, or old music videos from the 90s. Absolutely, I'm down with that. So's John Penna. She said, I've been here from the beginning. Christina, you are a trooper. And as nuts as we are.
Yes.
Which is fantastic. We gotta have us.
Yeah, so my mom texted me a little bit ago, said, hey, we just saw Travis wave.
Don Smith with an update for us. He said, update, they are moving some portable heaters over to the Teflon on the end towards Stats. So the far end from where we are, they're taking some heaters over to the Teflon. Seems warming up the Teflon as a plan. It is chilly out here. It's in the 30s. So obviously that's not helping their cause trying to move this 3.2 million pound bridge.
Right. Well, that's interesting because I would have never given any thought. I mean, I never thought Teflon would have any issues in this type of weather, but that is an interesting find.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, Love Harley 81. I'm a little behind. What happened to the old bridge? Was it torn down? Yes. So what happened is they built this new bridge where it, a little bit away from where it is right now, since they've moved it a few feet. But they built this bridge where it was. Then once they got the bridge to where people could cross it, they tore down the old Ruby Bradley Bridge. They cleaned it all out, got it all ready, and then started building forms and building the things where this bridge will be slid to and see its final resting place. So that's what happened to the old bridge. They tore it down after they built this one for some traffic flow, and now they are moving this one in the middle of the night on a Sunday night and in the middle of the night on a Monday night. And every once in a while, they'll let traffic go over it. There's not a lot tonight, but every once in a while, there'll be a couple cars who just refuse to go around. And so the traffic can go over this bridge while it's being moved. It's amazing to me.
I think at this point, they just want to go across the bridge so they can say, hey, you know that car that went across at like 11:35? That was me.
Did you see it on that video of YouTube on WVRC?
Yeah, that was me. So now they can tell their grandkids, hey, go back to watch that video. That was me at 11:35 going across that bridge.
You know, some people may ask, and they're rightful to ask this, WVRC, isn't that a country radio station? Well, yes, technically we are, but we've expanded. We are not only a country radio station anymore, we are a social media blossoming giant. We also are dedicated to Roane County sports and Calhoun County sports. We're getting back over to Calhoun County, for those of you who don't know. We are also a news source. We're working to get back into a bunch of different news and talk about the most newsworthy event right now in the year. It's only been a couple of weeks in the year, but it's a very newsworthy story. So
Okay. Well,
are we just going to talk about it tomorrow? Nah, we're here.
Well, yeah, we will talk about tomorrow.
We'll do that too.
Yeah, because you'll be back here again tomorrow night.
I will absolutely be back here tomorrow.
So here's the thing. So all the big news companies, when I came into town, I saw Channel 13 News here covering it. But here's the thing. They was here before, all the excitement started. We've been here the whole time.
Yeah, they took off. They got their news clip and took off. We're here for you. What is that? Every time you see a commercial, a real quick blip for a TV station, for a news station, We're here working for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, guess what? We're here working.
Yeah, for you.
For you.
And entertaining.
Okay, so we got some more people too. Yeah, Alicia Abbott said somebody asked about it, and she's like, yeah, it was removed the one built in 1932. This one was built beside the older one, was torn down, and they are sliding this one into place at Glacier's pace.
Oh, that fast, huh?
Yeah. Tegan Rose, one of my former students. Why are you asleep, dude? Are you? Anyways, says it's still on schedule to be done on time. Well, depends on what on time means.
Yeah, because actually, technically, they're ahead of schedule because this was supposed to be done 2 weeks from now. So they're actually ahead of schedule project-wise.
Alice Jordan, final resting place. Seems kind of final. Yeah, a little morbid humor for you there. Karen Settle says, I've been watching all evening and counting the posts, yes, to judge the movement like you guys have. Any thoughts on about how far apart those posts are? No clue. I would guess 4 feet.
Probably
3 feet.
Probably.
Maybe 3 feet apart. So 3.
Well,
6,
but now, granted, that's from our vantage point. Now,
Yeah.
once you get down there, it may be 6 feet. It's hard to tell.
So if they're covering the fourth one right now, maybe 3, 6, 9, 12 feet, maybe
Roughly.
12 feet of movement. I would guess somewhere around there.
So I'm gauging right here. I'm looking at this telephone pole right in front of us, Drew, that has the little crosswalk sign.
Yeah.
And you look right below the hand. You can just barely see, like, from this point, like, just a couple of inches from this closest post.
Yeah.
So I'm anxious to see if we make it across the telephone pole by morning.
Hi, buddy Mike Metz, LOL counterpart. Night, guys.
Night,
He's
Mike.
done. He's had enough of this.
Good night, everybody.
Robert Blair, has the bridge made it a first down yet? We imagine 12 feet at this point. So, yes. First down, Ruby Bradley. Justin Gray, how long is the detour? Depends on which detour you take, buddy. If you're coming from Arnoldsburg, you can take 2 ways to get to Spencer. Now, the fastest way is come all the way to the Stats Pharmacy building right before the bridge. If you're coming from Arnoldsburg, take a right, go around the back of the Stats Pharmacy building all the way up to the top of the hill there, and you'll end up hitting, is it Prospect Street there already?
I think so.
And you take a left at the top of that hill, and you go left. You go all the way over to Alvoid, and then you can come down, and it'll bring you out down behind, just short of the Spencer Middle School, where Southern States is. There's a bridge there.
Bowman Street.
Bowman Street, yeah. If you are coming from, well, still, either way, if you're coming from Ripley Way and you just want to get over to like Walmart or something like that, that would be the way to go. If you're coming from Ripley Way and you're looking to get to, let's say, 36. It doesn't really matter. If you go down the bypass to the right here and you go out 119 until you get to the 36 bridge, go out 36. That's the way I would go. If you're trying to get all the way to Arnsburg, you could do that as well, or you could just take the short route. There's multiple ways around. It's not really that bad.
So on update on TikTok here, Rich Top Homesteader says, "Hey guys, I'm going to check out for the night. Talk to you tomorrow. All right, have a good night." And Big Mouth Beaver says, "I'm a former student of Drew's."
Okay, well, I had a lot of big mouth students, so, you'll have to specify. Big Mouth Beaver. I have no idea who that would be. I hope I didn't write up a bunch of biffs for you, whoever it was.
Just got another message from my neighbor Diane Murdoch. She said, "You should play Tom T. Hall's song since he used to work at the radio station."
Which one? He's got a lot of songs.
I guess dealer's choice. So that is a little known interesting fact that Tom T. Hall was a resident of Spencer for a while.
He was a resident. He was a DJ up at the station. A very, very tough thing. When I took over the station, one of the ideas I had was to try to get a bunch of the former workers, like I'm talking like 60s, 70s, 80s, workers maybe to come back when I cleaned the place up and did some stuff to it. And Tom T. Hall was one of the ones I really wanted to try to maybe connect with and get up here. And
right.
He unfortunately passed away before that could have even happened, and I haven't been able to do it anyway. But that would have been a really cool thing to have him come back to that station.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure if he left on the best of terms.
Well, yeah, because it's an interesting story on Tom T. Hall. My dad told me the story that Tom T. Hall used to live in, it was like a boarding house apartments where the People's Bank drive-thru is now.
Really?
Yeah. And because my grandpa lived there as well, and that's how. And they lived in the same boarding house, apartment complex, whatever it was called. And Dad said that they actually, at one point, gave Tom the story that he'd heard was they actually gave Tom T. Hall the key to the city. And he jokingly said, yeah, they gave him the key to the city, and right after they changed all the locks.
That's why he took off. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Now, folks, we do appreciate you guys joining us here. Again, we are still going to be here. We're going to be here all morning up until they close down shop here today. Here comes another vehicle.
Oh, slowly across. Okay. He made it across one side.
Speaking of that, Don Smith wanted to clarify something. I may have said, while the bridge is moving, they let traffic cross. No, not while the bridge is actually moving, but during the bridge move,
Right.
they're still letting traffic go in between actual movement of the bridge. Oh, man. Sharon Lepardis learned something new tonight. Didn't know that. That's why we're here for edutainment.
That's right.
Edutainment.
Will this get you points on Jeopardy? Maybe, maybe not, but.
It's debatable.
Okay,
The rain.
Okay, hold on. So that trucker just went across. They are they crossed to the other side, stopped in the middle of the road with their emergency flashers on. Oh, it's one of the construction crew guys. Never mind.
Oh, gosh. I was thinking John Rogers. He's really getting bold with it now. All right, Norman Knopp, thank you so much for tuning in. Looking forward to the touchdown tomorrow. Okay, we'll be here. Sarah Husk, this mom has to go to bed. Got to force myself away and get some sleep before my 3-year-old gets up. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Good night. You're funny and fun to hang with. Sarah, thank you so much for joining us. We look forward to tomorrow night with you too as well. Oh, man, we've got some really, really good viewers here tonight. Yeah, absolutely. If you're driving a semi-truck, Ripley, Clendenin, Elizabeth, do not, whatever you do, don't go Slate Road.
Yeah, or
Alvoid. Oh, my gosh. Could you imagine a semi-truck trying to get anywhere up Alvoid?
No.
There's no way.
No, because I hear horror stories of like twice a year, somebody gets the wrong GPS coordinates and it'll try to send them there. Or out Slate.
And Slate is no better for that.
No, well, it's not so bad on the 36 end, but it's trying to either get in or come out on the 33 end.
Okay, now I know. the one that took naps under the chalkboard. Oh my gosh!
So that narrowed it down on Big Mouth Beaver.
Miss York. You were not a big mouth. I don't know why you put that on your thing. I barely get a peep out of York.
Rebecca Lesher, my grandparents, the Kellys, lived directly across the street from the radio station.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we've spiffed up the station a bit. There's a lot more to do. I mean, all I need is time and money. No big deal.
Drew, I keep telling you, I'm trying to win the lottery for you, buddy.
If you'd have won the Mega Millions, quite honestly, we might not be on the air right now.
Oh yeah, we would. It'd be a lot more. We'd have a lot more equipment,
and we'd be doing it remotely from a beach somewhere.
Exactly, but it would still. Well, that's what I told Cena. I said, if we win the lottery, I don't get me wrong. I love our company, A&M Digital Technologies. I love doing that, but if anybody that loves their job, if you win the lottery, I'm sorry, you more than likely you're going to retire. I mean, so I told her, I said, well, we can both retire, do whatever we want, but I'm going to go work for Drew when I feel like it as his ad sales and work for a very low commission rate.
Hey, if anybody out there are a business, feel free to call the radio station. I may not know who you are. I may not have seen you yet. I'll take more advertising. Obviously, we do some cool things here. Right now, T-Mobile is our exclusive provider here of this live video. Thanks a bunch to T-Mobile, the local store here as well. Stop down and see them with a lot of really cool discounts and offers right now.
And speaking from two customers
of T-Mobile, absolutely. I tell you what, I have a Wi-Fi hotspot from T-Mobile, and boy, has it got me through some tough places to do sports broadcasts. That little Wi-Fi hotspot has been a trooper for me. And, again, that's just T-Mobile and their service, number one.
Yes.
Which is fantastic. So I appreciate that personally, as you said, personally, business-wise, all that stuff. They are a fantastic company. Couldn't be happier with them. Got to thank Jamie Justice with Richard's Lawn and Garden and Gravely. This is his building we're on top of. Provided us this rooftop view of Bridgewatch 2023. Bridgewatch meaning watch the bridge as we swear it's moving. Take our word for it.
So if you're wanting a plan from T-Mobile, their address is 139 Main Street in Spencer. They are open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m., and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. So after you get your phone switched, after you get your plan all set up, why not get a new mower? Because that grass is going to grow before you realize it. And if you want to see something more interesting than a bridge being moved, set a camera out and watch your grass grow. And when it's ready to mow, stop by Richard's Lawn and Garden and pick up a new Gravely mower. A Gravely owner myself, I cannot brag about that well enough. Richard's Lawn and Garden set me up a couple summers ago with a brand new Gravely Zero Turn, and I have not looked back since. Their hours of operation are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 9 a.m. to noon.
That was not an ad read. Joe went off the cuff with that
Yeah.
one. That's impressive. That's impressive. Alicia Abbott chiming in says the bridge is moving faster than toddlers during Pee Wee soccer. It is. That is the truth. Oh my goodness, the absolute truth. Hey, we reached. I wasn't paying attention, Joe. We reached 10,000 plus views, individual views on this.
And Travis is back out in the middle of the road.
All right, I saw the backhoe moving a little bit there.
Yeah, he has another load of gravel on his front bucket, or he never did empty it from earlier.
Hi, Alice Jordan. Good night, guys. It's been fun, but I don't think my heart can stand much more excitement.
Oh, yeah, we should put a disclaimer. If you are pregnant or have a heart condition, you may not want to watch this intensity.
Alice, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hope to see you back tomorrow night as well. It'll be good times. It'll be good times.
Pigpen, if you win the lottery, build the county dome.
Oh, it'd be first on my list. We'd be decked out like Oregon.
Yeah.
With uniforms. It'd be awesome. Let me go look at the other view here real quick because I want to see if that's covered up, the ninth one.
Okay.
Let's see if it is fully covered. Yep, 100%.
There we go.
Yep, the ninth pole is covered. That leaves 876-54321 if I'm counting correctly backwards.
I thought you were going to give out Jesse's girl's number, 867-5309.
I wish I had Jesse's girl.
Did you know that Jesse's girl is actually Stacy's mom?
What?
Yeah.
What about Jenny? Jenny, who can I turn to?
I think it was her neighbor.
Okay. County Dome. Speaking of music, how about let's go to some music? We've been
Okay.
talking a long time. We've been on the air now, by the way, when we came back at 11 o'clock for almost an hour and a half.
Wow.
Well, that's what happens when you're us and we can just talk all the time. Let me plug it in before I do that because last time I got the flack I evenly deserved for forgetting to plug it back in.
I'm going to say, I don't think you unplugged it. I think you just turned it down.
Nope, I unplugged it.
Oh, okay.
I did both. Okay, it's plugged back in.
Okay,
and let me turn it on. All right, folks, we're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to come back here at about 1 a.m. It is Monday morning. It is Bridgewatch 2023 here from downtown Spencer, West Virginia. We invite you to just please stick with us if you're a late night like we are, if you're night owls. We're going to be here all morning until work stops tonight, and we'll do it again tomorrow. I want to thank again T-Mobile, our sponsor for this event, Gravely, as well, for letting us do this as well. We're going to play a little bit, and then we'll come back at 1 a.m. We'll talk a little bit more, and we'll have the jokes, and we'll continue with our content here on WVRC's YouTube Live. Good morning, everyone. Wake up.
This is your morning wake-up call.
So I think we said, Joe, that we were going to come back in about 15, 20 minutes. That was at 2:15. We're now an hour and 15 minutes in. We've been enjoying the heck out of this. We're talking with Nate Petrosky, and I don't want to interview Nate, which is cool. We interviewed him for a while, and I was like, dude, I just want to hang out with Nate and not feel like he had to be interviewed for once in his existence. He just does so much answering questions. He said they almost could answer the questions in his sleep.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to start a new stream.
Oh, man, are we? Can people hear us? Can people hear us?
No, I'm pulling it up on. I've got it on mine, and it says stream unavailable, stream suspended for policy violation.
Oh my God! So we're not even talking to anybody, are we?
That's
Boo! Boo!
Hold on.
Don't know what happened. Maybe we're still getting their chat.